Sorry for being so late, everyone. The computer was being a butt and taking forever to update. So, my bad. But here's the video.
Tomorrow is the release of the first ever micro dig site for archaeology. Aloha everyone, what is really good, my dudes? Today is Monday, August 16th, 2021. We got another RuneScape update for y'all. Today we see the 25th Ninja Strike focusing on action bars, as well as the release of the micro dig site in Sentistan, and some big balancing changes to combat. So without any further ado, let's jump right into the video. Let's go.
This is the illest. What you talking about, Willis?
Alright guys, the first thing I want to touch on for this video is the big changes to combat. Starting off, they have removed various teleport restrictions from bosses. That includes Virago, Solak, Angel of Death, Rise of the Six, Raids, and Araxor. The teleport restriction remains in place for Telos due to the nature of his looting system. So this is a big and huge change that I'm sure a lot of people are welcome to finally have. Now we got some changes to spells. The Divine Storm now deals correct damage. Previously past level 60 it gained 6 damage per level rather than 9.6 that it gets now. Surge spells now scale to tier 99 damage. Previously it was 92. Smoke and Shadow Blitz now scale to tier 92 to match Ice and Blood. Barrage and Aurora spells also now scale to tier 99. They have increased the range of the Ruby Aurora effect from 2 to 5 tiles, and the spell tooltips now state which damage tier they scale up to. Next up we have a change to the Greater Concentrated Blast ability. They have taken steps to power down the ability slightly so it fits in where they feel greater basic abilities should sit. Here's a breakdown of all the core information on where this sat versus where it sits now within the magic ability set. A 4-tick Concentrated Blast on average deals 147.6 ability damage. Due to taking 4 ticks, players often cancelled it before the final hits for an average of 94.2%. Greater Concentrated Blast currently deals an average of 181.9% ability damage. This is an average increase of 93% over cancelled Conc Blast, and they have adjusted these values to bring the average damage for Greater Conc down to 160.2% ability damage. Over a standard Concentrated Blast cancelled, this is an increase of 70% damage. Compare it to a non-cancelled Conc Blast, it's still an increase of 8.5%, which is down from 23%, but still having saved you 0.6 seconds on the ability. Overall, they're going to continue to monitor the ability and see how it performs, and may make adjustments going forward. Next up, another biggie, Greater Ricochet finally got the nerf. With this change today, rather than target the synergies it has with on-hit effects, they've chosen to tone down the upfront damage to a point where they feel it sits comfortably along with other greater abilities. This means in order to get the most out of Greater Ricochet, you want to focus on utilizing on-hit effects like Split Soul and Bolt effects. And they also have changed the interaction with Ruby Bolts to no longer downscale the damage with the latter hits. First 3 hits remain unchanged at 20 to 100%, 10 to 50%, and 10 to 50% ability damage respectively. Any additional hits as a result of the Kuroming perk have been toned down to 5 to 15% ability damage, down from 10 to 50%. And Ruby Bolts will no longer scale their damage down when triggered as part of Greater Ricochet. So it is a nerf to the base overall damage of the ability itself, but it is kind of a buff in the way that it interacts with Ruby Bolts, so I'm interested to see where that lies in the overall balance going forward. Finally, we have some changes to the instability special attack with the Staff of Armadale. They have restored the ability for auto attack critical hits to fire off extra spell casts. They have fixed an issue where the extra spell cast from the spell was doing offhand damage if you were using dual wield weapons, so now it accounts for your main hand. And finally, the extra spell casts can now only fire off if the critical hit is on the player's main target. Moving on, the Sentistan archaeology site has now been added to the game. I'm not going to go into major detail with this because I covered it pretty extensively in my video yesterday, so do check it out if you are interested. But just know that there is a new dig site or mini dig site in the city of Sentistan. Doesn't require the quested itself, it's aimed at 60 through 67 archaeology with a whole bunch of artifacts, mysteries, achievements, etc., giving you a reason to be there outside of combat related activities. So head on over there, complete your collections, gather all the artifacts, etc., and get yourself invested in some more Santistan lore, and also get yourself the new relic that gives you basically the mobile perk without having needed the perk on any of your invention gear, or not needing invention at all for that matter. So once again, if you want a further breakdown, my video yesterday does a pretty good job. Check that out. Next up, I want to touch on the Ninja Strike. So the Ninja Strike 25 focuses on action bars. The various changes with action bars we see today are they've added 2 free action bar presets for members. This brings it to a total of 15. Action bar presets can now be named in a similar fashion to bank presets. This option can be found in the action bar sub-menu in the settings. They renamed various instances of action bar in the settings to action bar with a space and capitalizations. Players can now save the toggle states of their additional action bars with custom interface layouts. This will only apply to layouts saved after today's updates. The main action bars minimized and maximized states can now be saved with custom interface layouts. The setup action bar option has been renamed to auto setup action bar on desktop and auto setup revolution action bar on mobile for clarity. A new setting has also been added which toggles a confirmation option before auto setup of action bars. Action bars no longer use numbered wording such as secondary or quinary, and instead will be called additional action bar number 1, 2, 3, etc. Also changed all mentions of primary action bar to main action bar for consistency. The action bar presets 1 through 15 are now correctly called action bar preset 1 through 15 across the game. Specified that keybinds for switching action bar presets are only for the main action bar, and added line breaks to the action bar keybind settings within the keybinds interface. They've added more descriptive text to various settings and options within the action bar binding settings, and they fixed an issue where the max hit points figure would not show if the player had 5 digits of hit points and the primary action bar was compacted horizontally. So that's it for your main game update. Before we take a look at the rest of the patch notes, I do want to mention that they have brought back the Gold Premier Club for a summer sale. So this is the same exact sale for Premier Club from earlier this year, but now made available from today until September 14th. You're going to be getting all the same benefits you normally would: 12 months of membership, Ozzy the Osprey pet, the ceremonial guard armor, Yak Track Premier Pass rewards, and a bunch more associated with Premier Club 2021. Do note that the summer sale will not offer to those of you who already own this year's Premier Club Gold. However, if you are active Silver Club members, subscriptions are available for upgrade to Gold from the shop, but you won't duplicate any items. So for example, you won't get any of the monthly drops you've already received for a second time. So with that said, we're going to now look at the patch notes. So let's go ahead and check it out. Starting off with the Elder God Wars dungeon, there was a hotfix to change the Carepack Time Thread Tear, which removed the ability to stand under the boss to mitigate the attack. That has actually been reverted due to player feedback. So it works exactly as it did before last week's update. Moving on to user interfaces, interface tutorials for the bank, shop, smelting, and smithing interface now only occur when a player triggers them from the help button for the interface or during the paths in Berthorpe or Taverley. PC and Steam users that install a fresh client or have recently cleared their cache will now see a terms and condition pop-up on first load up, and players will now be prompted to enter a valid date of birth when logging into the game if they haven't already done so. Finally, we have some changes to the Berthorpe path. They fixed an issue where you would be unable to purchase any Herblore achievement capes while considered to be on the Berthorpe path. They fixed an issue where leveling up during the Berthorpe path system would reset your action bar, and fixed an issue where players would not be able to obtain outfit fragments while considered to be on the Berthorpe path. That is it for your patch notes. Links to everything discussed in this video will be down in the description below. Head on over there and check them out. With that, I'm going to wrap up the video. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button. If you're not subscribed yet and you want to stay up to date on all things RuneScape related, then hit that subscribe button. Anyways, I appreciate you watching. I am out. Aloha.
Hey, Frank Kraken, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Usually only get to play RuneScape on my days off. Should be able to do that. That's annoying. And let's teleport. 7 would be movement. 8, I guess, would be equipment. 9 would be is range to range to H. 4 is 5 is melee, 6 is magic to H. If that's even in here. 14, nothing, 15, nothing. Well, that's annoying all the time. Yeah, go by for like a half hour and then it starts to crap itself. Lovely. Did it keep all my stuff? I did. kind of the main reason why I was late to start the stream today. Because for some reason when my computer restarted, it was stuck on the boot screen for like ever. So I had to look online and try everything in the world to figure it out. And it took a few hours. How's that? Yeah, it is. He's probably doing his talk show right now. That he does. Yeah, he streams on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. It's more of a podcast kind of thing. He's not really that big into gaming. He has his like chat room with his friends. I mean, they get it into heated conversations, so. Hello, Kit Kat. How goes your life? they changed the teleports again. Move. I wish they would stop changing that, but whatever. It's going to be a long list of region teleports. Can't see it from here, so. This might be faster if I go to the lower levels, but it is more expensive. Go talk to Meg.
Okay, that should be everything. I'll set off now and put your advice to good use.
Alright. Is everything done? Let's go kill Zuliana for a few minutes. Look. don't think anything has something on it. Besides magic or paper. I'm not sure. I already have everything on the collection log like 2-3 times over, so. $1,800 zillion kills. Nice. Well, that's Reaper done. Battle staff. Barbot. And keep everything else. Didn't I preset the head of it? That was actually, we can go start doing the dig site. I thought there was one more thing that I needed, but I don't remember what it's called. Water fiend would be a good idea. Not sure if I need more than one now.
imagination was lacking. Bound once more to her service, now I suffer alone. I am commanded to secure the eggs. For this, I require an army. The No-Dawn Dragon Kin. Cowards. Rather than lift a finger, they slept through the curse. They will serve me dutifully. The needle, the conduit, the very tools of my oppressor, the source of my power, the walls of my prison. As long as I wield them, I can never be free, but she will not let me give them up. Jas seeks only to preserve what is left of her kind. For that, she would trade the universe. Once, I would have made the same trade. The only thing that matters to me now is my freedom. Let everything else wither.
Okay. Is there a... There we go. Level 60. Good lord. to build windows. Wonderful. Tab did I have it in? I forgot what it's called. um, I forgot what it's called. Damn it. Yeah. It was called Artifact. Easy enough. Really now. I mean, it's not the most enjoyable thing in the world, but it's alright. It could be worse.
Hey, Techie, do you think Genshin is dying? That's a very interesting question, person in chat who definitely exists. Genshin dying, once again, is something that I see pretty much consistently in my year as a content creator. Almost every 4 weeks. Maybe not exactly 4 weeks, but 4 weeks into every patch, everybody says, Genshin is dying, Genshin is dying, what's the next game, where are we going, Techie, where are you taking us? And as much as I appreciate all the support on all my variety videos and all my variety streams, which are doing better than pretty much this little boy could have ever imagined, and yes, I've been thinking about doing this since I was a second. I want to weigh in on this subject because I never really have, but I'm pretty much the guy who addresses the loud-spoken of the community, and I guess today is going to be no different. And yeah, people will probably get pissed off when I make for more Jen's and knuckle-dragging, mouth-breathing idiots, but that's where we're at right now. Is Genshin dying? Now, this happens every 4 weeks into a major patch because this is what we call the dead zone. And by the way, if you're new to Genshin Impact, welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe to my channel and follow my Twitch because we're going to be doing a giveaway right now because I do a shitload of giveaways and I like doing that for all my subs on my YouTube and the followers of my Twitch. And thanks for being here, okay? 4 weeks, every patch is the dead zone of Genshin Impact, and here is why, okay? Every 6 weeks since the start, we get a new major patch where something huge is introduced, and MiHoYo made us a promise that every 6 weeks, we would be getting a new patch, and so far, for almost a calendar year, they have never let us down on that promise, which is why I continue to play, because everything MiHoYo has said they were going to do, they did. Besides make the garden system good, and also besides the whole KFC collab wings coming over for non-Eastern continents, but you know, it's fine, it's coming, dude, it's fine. It's fine, bro, it's fine. Okay, 3 weeks, okay? Patch drops. Inazuma comes out. Lore, story, chest, Seelies, new mobs, new dungeons. Don't. You burn through all of it in 2 weeks. And this is why I take the game super fucking slow, like a slug. Okay? Because this game gets depressing when you burn through everything. I try to get one new chest every single day. The new patch drops. Okay? You go. You burn through it. Then the new banner drops 3 weeks later. And you have it, and it's fun for about 4 or 5 days to a week. And if you're a free to play, well, the dead zone starts for you a little bit earlier, and then you go watch people on Twitch, like twitch.tv/Techdown, where I'm here, and you watch me use the new unit, and then you hear, oh, this unit sucks. This unit's amazing. This unit needs a buff. This unit needs a nerf. Fuck you, Techie. I love you, Techie. Fuck you, Techie. And that's pretty much how every single patch update goes. Okay, this time we got Yoimiya. This was the coin flip. People said she needed a nerf. Then we had Eula coin flip. Also said she needed a nerf. And then we got fucking Ganyu. I mean, the opposite. She needed a buff, she needed a buff. You get what I'm saying. Either the characters are giga overpowered or the characters are giga underpowered. And then we're just gonna fucking bitch about it. When in reality, you can beat this entire fucking game with physical Chi-Chi and a fucking Amber. Okay? This is the part where everybody says, what the fuck is happening? Why am I playing? And generally they take a little bit of time off. And the reason why that is because the dev live stream has not happened yet, or it has not been announced. And let me tell you when I think that will be happening, okay? Generally the time frame for the new live streams to announce everything that's coming for 2.1 will be happening somewhere in between, I feel, in the next 2 days or the next 9 days. And the reason why that is because it's either going to happen at the end of the first week or it's going to happen on the end of the second week. And then that's when everybody will be excited. Analytics will shoot up. And speaking of analytics, let me pull those up. As you can tell right here, these last like 12 or so weeks or 6 or however long this is really demonstrate how Genshin Impact goes within the community. Severe ups and then severe downs. Severe ups and then severe downs. Severe ups. And this is generally the point where a lot of content creators get very confused. They don't know what to do. On the severe downs, that's pretty much where every single content creator I have ever seen has quit. Okay, and there's been a lot of people who have quit Genshin Impact. It might not have been for those specific reasons, like we had Matt Majestic, who got attacked by a Russian hacker, allegedly. Damone Kim got bored out of his mind. Zeal's Ambitions got bored out of his mind. And many other content creators have stopped, or at least stopped posting as frequent, because the downs that Genshin Impact are disgusting. and the ups are fucking awe-inspiring. The dopamine hit when you see that #1 performing video is ridiculous. So for content creators, that's the stress they get. For regular players, that's also what they get on the other hand of the things that I mentioned previously. So I myself believe that we're going to be getting a dev live stream pretty damn soon, because in case you don't know, the shit for Inazuma, we've only gotten half of Inazuma so far, which is why I thought this patch was so masterfully done. Because if they gave us all 6 islands, and yes, we were told that they were going to be 6 islands, we only got 3 of them. Okay, for 2.1, I know we're getting a lot of shit. Just to name a few, we're going to be getting 3 new characters in the form of Ball, Kujo-Sara, and Kakomi. Big fat Kakomi. Okay? Now, obviously, everybody is stoked for Ball, because how the fuck could you not be? Okay? 3 new characters, dope. Hopefully 3 new story quests. We'll probably only get 2. I have no idea how they're going to get me to like Kakomi, but maybe they will. Maybe it'll be another instance like Kazuha. But we're also getting a big-ass island, which the one that I think is going to be somewhere around here, in my opinion. I can't confirm any of that. But there are a couple islands you can go to. If you go to this island right here, you can actually see a couple of the other islands in the distance, and they look pretty fucking dope. With 3 new characters coming in, there is no fucking way they are going to require us to use Azhdaha as mats anymore for ascending them. Okay? And there's no way they're also going to use Tartaglia, Dvalin, and also the Wolf Boss to pre-farm for those either. And the reason why that is because Genshin and MiHoYo have been very wise about the way that they time gate their players. Because what they do is they release new characters with mats that there's no way to farm. So, in my opinion, next patch when we get 3 new fucking characters, I also think we're getting a new raid boss, and I think we're getting a new regular, like, boss drop fight. If I were to predict anything, I think we're gonna get a Ball fight, and I think she's gonna be right here, because MiHoYo already coded out the fight for Ball. Maybe that'll be for a story quest, but I think we're gonna get Ball as a raid boss fight, like we did for Tartaglia. That's what makes sense to me. And I think she's going to go right here, because right now this kingdom is guarded regardless, so we can't enter. And then I think we're going to get a new boss over here, and it'll probably be Electro. That probably makes sense. No, it won't. It'll probably be some weird-ass gimmicky, like, machine part, or maybe like a fan. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be, but it's going to be something to ascend the other characters. So right now, I think with 2.1, we're going to get a new island. I think with 2.1, we're going to get 3 new characters. And I think for 2.1, we're going to get a raid boss and a boss fight. I don't think we're going to get any new artifacts, which I'm going to be melancholic about, but I could be wrong, and I would love to be surprised. But here's the thing that I highly recommend you go do whenever you get bored of Genshin Impact. Legit, just stop playing. I'm a content creator. The way that I play this game is completely unrealistic. Not only have I spent over $40,000 in this fucking game to make sure that I can make fun content consistently for almost a year now, and yes, I could go free to play, but so many people are doing that. I'd rather do something that only I can do. And my entire life, financially, has been paid off by MiHoYo and Genshin Impact. Now, MiHoYo doesn't sponsor me to do anything, but I get to use their game to make money, okay? And I feel horrible if all I do is I just take that money and keep it to myself. I like taking that money and reinvesting it into the game, because otherwise I feel guilty. Is that a stupid mindset? Probably. Am I a fucking idiot? Totally. Okay? I don't fucking care. People say, oh, don't take Tectone's Guide seriously. And that's right. You shouldn't, because I don't take this game seriously. This game is a pure for fun game for me, and MiHoYo has treated me nothing but kindness. I mean, whenever I have a question, they're right there to answer it, and I love this company right now. I said this once, and I'll say it again. If Genshin Impact ever becomes bad, I'm gonna fucking quit on the goddamn spot. But as far as I see, they've been good for over a year. The CM reps have treated me with nothing but respect, and this is the most respect I've ever gotten from any game I've ever played. So yeah, it feels good, because in case you've been following me for a while, I've been treated like shit by so many people, and by so many companies. And shit, even the fucking community fucks me sometimes. The shit that people have accused me of saying or doing, the amount of misquotes that I get even to this day. To this day, I am still getting misquoted because, once again, my entire argument for Ayaka was that her dash is bad and a team comp can't fix that dash. Yes, I did mention people could just walk out of that, and yes, you could run a freeze comp to circumvent that, but at the end of the day, you cannot fix a poor mechanic, aka Ayaka's dash, with a team comp. It's the same thing with fucking Ganyu. It's the same thing with fucking Ayaka. It's the same thing as when I've been canceled on Twitter. I have been through so much adversity, and that's the reason why I will not quit. Because honestly, the amount of adversity, the amount of controversy that in my mind I have gotten for either little to no reason. Obviously, there are some nuggets, and obviously there are some outliers of that. People being so fucking stupid and accusing me of doing shit that I never did and trying to piss me off on the regular, that honestly gives me motivation to keep playing. Because I know there are people who are trying to take me down. And that feels good for me to try to overcome that shit, and to be honest, I have. Channel's doing good, Genshin Impact's doing good, I'm a happy boy, but if all else fails for you, here is the one video that we're going to watch together right now that I watch every single time I think, what the fuck is next for Genshin Impact? Oh, let's go!
Time to say goodbye. So let's not call it that.
This fucking video, man, gave me so much hope. Let's not forget that MiHoYo has claimed to have a minimum 10-year plan for Genshin Impact. Legit fucking how? 10 years? I can't even imagine that. Hey,
already begun.
y'all's phones are gonna be fucking
It is just
dead.
a continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their
True.
7 treasures. Rewards for the worthy. The doorway to divinity.
I think the narrator is Dainsleif, but don't quote me on that.
Buried in the depths
Pretty
of
damn
this
sure.
world lies
It's a sexy
smoldering
dude for
remains,
sure.
A warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you.
One of my biggest regrets to this day is picking Lumine over Aether. I fucking love Aether so much, but I fucking picked Lumine and I hate her. I fucking wish I could switch, man.
But mortal irrigation
It
never
drives me
stops.
nuts.
None will escape the flames. See for yourself.
God, the OST is beautiful.
The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces
Let's
his
go!
perturbation.
Dvalin, baby!
What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god?
Y'all remember when Diluc was cool? God, it hurts! Oh, shit, poor Diluc. Poor Diluc, man. Simone.
A god of contracts, senselessly slaughtered.
Zhongli,
as his
baby, let's
people watched on in
go!
horror.
He still is? Copium, copium, copium. True, dude.
In the end, he will sign the contract to end all contracts.
Yes.
In the secluded
This is where we're at right now. A minute and a half into a video, omnipresence over
land of
mortals.
the immortal Shogun, the bug of
Yatta!
sorrows eternal.
We're here! We're here, boys!
But what do
Kamisato
mortals see
Ayaka.
the eternity chased after by their god?
Beautiful. Beautiful character.
The god of wisdom's end.
Think about that. Ayaka. We're on Act 2, okay? Act 3. This will be in like 8 months.
Enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly, yet the god of
Hey, it's Farah from Overwatch.
wisdom makes no argument against it.
Real talk, I don't know who that is. They look so fucking dope. They look so dope.
The god of justice lives
Hell, the
in the
name's Sinnoh.
spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
Okay, I want to talk about this character so much, and here's why. Every other character they have shown by themselves. That's why I think that these two are going to be a unit of 2 characters who play at the same time together. But they also look like they're going to be different elements. But who the fuck knows what Genshin Impact's going to be like in 2 years? Okay? But I really feel like they're going to be a package deal. I don't know. It just looks that way. It could be like ice climbers in Melee, bro. Like ice climbers in Melee. You know it works. Or like Willump, Nunu and Willump in League of Legends.
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler.
So fucking sick, dude. This cutscene, the beat drop, good god, this shit gives me fucking goosebumps every fucking time.
It is
man.
because she has
Good
her
God.
reasons.
I hope that she's like Nell from Bleach, because that skull on the top of the head reminds me of Nell from Bleach. And that when she ults, she goes like big mode. You know what I mean? Like regular E-punching baby girl mode. When she ults fucking big girl mode. Would be so sick.
She is a god.
We need some type of shapeshifter that doesn't just turn into a fucking bird, like in this
With
game.
no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her.
Swear to God, if we have to wait till Act fucking 6, if we have to wait till Act 6 to go to Snezhnaya to get fucking Senora, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Okay? Because all the 34 artists have already fucked me up enough with this character. Okay? I'm gonna need Senora before then.
Her followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last. In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not to dream.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now, and I believe Notland's the name of the fire area. The premise and the idea of a fire area scares the fucking balls out of my nutsack. Because walking around in random lava pits and like the entire area having like an overheat meter would stress me the fuck out. So I don't know how the fuck they're gonna make that cool. But that's gonna be stressful, man.
But in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some
This is the part where everything gets deleted and then Honkai Impact and Genshin cross over.
say a few.
I predicted it right here. I'm telling you, Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact's world are going to connect at some point in this game. More so than they already do in
Are
Honkai.
chosen and the
Just
rest
wait.
are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity. We will defy this world with a power from beyond.
Dude, I need Dainsleif so bad, it makes me want to break my fucking PC every goddamn time I see him and he's not in my fucking party. Dude, he's so goddamn sick. He's like Dimitri from Fire Emblem. He looks so goddamn dope. He looks so goddamn
You will set
dope.
foot in this world. Your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains.
Yep.
Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me. Command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her.
Yes, please.
Then
Yes, Daddy Dainsleif.
the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave.
Yes, Daddy. I got this man! God, such a sick fucking video, man. I'm telling you, if you ever get tired of Genshin Impact and you just need someone to re-hype you up, or whenever you decide to take a break and come back, just watch that fucking video. It'll be like nothing ever came, or nothing ever left. But for real, first of all, where the fuck is Dendro? True. Where the fuck is Dendro? Probably patch 8.7. Who knows? But for real, if you're not having fun with Genshin, just chill. You can come back literally anytime, and that's only a net positive, in my opinion. Or you can stick around and hang out and talk to the community, because that, in my opinion, that's the greatest part. Yeah, there's a big part of the community that just fucking sucks to deal with. But I like my community. I like my boys. I like everybody who comments in my YouTube section, and if I don't, I just fucking shadow man them, and it's easy. Okay? But if you ever want to talk, if you want to hang out, feel free to join my Discord and join my Twitch. All those are linked in the description. And I literally don't mean to do that to chill. And I hope y'all don't ever think that. Okay? My Twitch, so many homies. I met some of my best boys in my fucking Twitch chat, like ever. And best friends too now. And join my Discord too. We're about 90,000 people because my fucking ditzy wife booted 16,000 people from it accidentally. Anywho, hope y'all enjoyed this video. I think Genshin's in a great spot right now. I can't wait to stick with it. I hope it keeps it up, because this game is fun as fuck. And yeah, See you on the next one. Thanks for watching. This is all your favorite waifu character is. So, what an ugly bitch. What an idiot. Shit character. Shit character. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly, stupid. Stupid, dumb, dumb, dumb.
Damn.
Oh my god. How dare you shit talk Tartaglia, Yoimiya, and Eula. I'll never forgive you! But if you defend Ayaka, you're a fucking idiot. Here we go.
Why did they put an archaeologist there? So annoying.
You know, Sayu, do it again. Ba, 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 Jean. Ah, give me a particle. Bye bye. Stop. Bye bye. Yeah, that is pretty funny. I'm not gonna cap. Okay, that's pretty funny.
What's going on, guys? Asian Guy here, bringing you another episode of Genshin Monday. And likewise to the previous Genshin Monday, I kind of just wanted to take this opportunity again to sit down and talk to one to however many people about what's going through my mind and other things that have been going on recently with my life, and why there's some troubles, why there's some good times and bad times, etc., and all the while we're destroying the bosses as well. So the team you guys can see here right now, we have got Zhongli, who is always in my team. I'll probably never drop Zhongli from my team because he is my favorite character in the game, and of course he allows me to farm friendship EXP, which is what I'm doing with the other three characters right now. Very easy. So these three characters, it's not about synergy for me. If you have a C6 R5 Zhongli, guys, everything is peanuts and you can pretty much crush everything and just easy farm friendship EXP. For those people wondering why you would want to farm friendship EXP, it's simply just to get some name cards. So for me, I want to get some name cards. Oh dear. Well, if that isn't an ominous start to the video, I don't know what is. But I'm sorry, Sayu. I'm sorry, Lily. That was that was very unfortunate. We're not even in Inazuma, guys, and I just got struck by lightning there. Okay. Well, let us begin. Essentially, what I'm doing, guys, is I'm just farming EXP, friendship EXP, to unlock name cards for all of these new characters. I would like to have as many name cards as possible, just for collector's purposes, and depending on my mood, maybe I'm feeling like hot trash, maybe I'm feeling like cold trash, I might want to change my name card. So, title of this video is probably going to be something like How Genshin Impact Changed My Life, and that's a cheesy title, guys. And the reason why it's a cheesy title is because it's going to be a cheesy sappy video where it's going to be a lot of Peepo happies. Peepo is a emote from the Twitch culture, by the way. So if I ever say something like Papega or Kappa or KekW or Megalol or Peepo, this is just Twitch slang and Twitch language and things you say on Twitch. I've just missed it. No, I didn't miss that. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, it's going to be a sappy video, and I kind of want to talk about my recent experiences. So let's begin with, a lot of people, I feel, understand my role as a content creator, and when you're making content and you do summons and you pull for characters, you know, this is something that basically a lot of content creators do because their content really relies on the relevant characters or the new characters. Now, obviously, there's going to be people who are like, whoa, look at this idiot spending his life savings on blah, 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 blah. And they don't really understand the full picture. And they only see from the outside in. And they extrapolate from their own experiences. And they'll be like, oh, this guy's a dumbass. I would never do that. Without really understanding the nuance of being a content creator and how it's kind of like my job. Even though it's something that started off as a hobby and then became my job, it is ultimately still my job to have the characters and showcase the characters, make videos on them, etc, etc. Damn, Andrews hits hard. What the hell? Andrews hits hard as hell. What's going on? I know there's immune here right now, by the way, guys. I just want my elemental particles right now so I can use my Zhongli ult here, which is not happening. But for the people worried about my finances, don't worry. My finances are fine. A lot of people are like, how could this guy spend his entire life savings on, you know, a Yoimiya C0, an R1 weapon, and I was just like, okay, so first of all, these same people are criticizing me for having Constellation 6 Refinement Rank 5 weapons. Then they think I'm using my life savings to pull a C0 R1 character. I'm just like, that doesn't even make mathematical sense. Like, there's no universe, if those were my life savings, to pull a C0 Yoimiya just by losing 1 pity and then losing 2 pities for her weapon, the Thundering Pulse. How on earth would I have a C6 and an R5 for any other character? And again, this misconception is a big one, okay? My Zhongli, yes, has Constellation 6 and has an R5 weapon. He is the only one though, because if we take a look at my Constellation 0, 0, 0, Xiao has a C6, has an R3 weapon. We take a look at the Constellation for Venti, 0. This is going to be Constellation 6 for Ganyu. Weapon is going to be R1. Child, R2, Skyward Harp. Then Constellation 0. Diluc, Constellation 6. Alright, I got lucky somehow. Constellation 4 there. Constellation 6 there. Constellation 1. Constellation 0. Constellation 1. And other 5 stars, Kaching. Constellation 5. Don't ask me why. I do not play Kaching at all. Chi-Chi, Constellation 1. And Klee, Constellation 0 as well. So yes, I am a Giga Whale, but I'm not like the same Poseidon level that you might see from other content creators who have literally everything R5 and Constellation 6. So I am not on that level. I don't think I will ever be at that wealth level or the ability to have that much disposable income, even for like a business expense. But with that aside, that is an ambition that I do have along the way. And to do that, I need to pull. I need to pull for the characters and hopefully get some Dream Solvent. We don't get the Dream Solvent. And what that entails is obviously spending. Now, for a lot of people, they think that I'm not allowed to get upset by spending money because it's something I bring onto myself, which is there's some truth in there. But the reality is, guys, you're still going to get upset. No one ever wants to lose, right? No one ever takes enjoyment in losing, except for masochists, which I guess a lot of Genshin Impact players are M's, because they like to get beaten down by this game over and over and over again. But the reality is, doesn't matter how rich you are, doesn't matter what income you have, doesn't matter what you already have, no one likes to lose. It's really as simple as that. Obviously, there's differing levels of competitiveness, but for me, I just don't like to lose. If there's an option between winning and losing, and there's money on the line, I don't like to lose. But again, as it's my job, I need to pull the character, and this is something I like in Genshin Impact, is compared to other gacha games, you know, other gacha games might not have a pity. Other gacha games might require you to pull for a ridiculous amount of characters, or a ridiculous amount of multis, whereas Genshin Impact, oh my god, please don't fall off. Genshin Impact will, I've never actually seen Ayaka on this. Alright, not bad Ayaka, not bad. Oh, that was pretty cool. I've never seen other gacha games where the pity is, well, gacha games of this size where the pity is like this small. I think 18 multis, if you are incredibly unlucky, is 18 multis. But for most people, it would be 160 pulls, which is 16 multis. In the previous gacha game I played, to get the new debut character and just one copy of it, and one copy for the other gacha game, but One Piece Treasure Cruise, the old gacha game I used to play, that's not bad. We got a Dream Solvent as well. It would be between 20, 25, or 30 multiples. And the price of the multis are the same. Which is, you know, that's a big difference. And I know for a lot of other gacha games, the pity is bad. But on that note, I don't want to make it seem like I'm shilling for MiHoYo here. What I want to emphasize, guys, is that financially speaking, I am okay. If I lose some pities, I am okay. I would not be able to go for Constellation 6 characters if it wasn't within my financial means to do so. And no, I'm not spending my life savings to do that, which is a huge misconception that a lot of people have. It might be because people think I'm young, I'm 52 years old, but it might be because a lot of people see these content creators and they see that they're teenagers, or they see they're young adults, or even like mid-20s or something like that.
Wait, did he just say young 52? Good lord.
Like that, and they're like, oh, these people are young, using this much money on a gacha game is ridiculous, because for them, to them, in their minds, it's impossible. Like, that kind of behavior is impossible, it's unsustainable, because they don't understand that there's another world out there where, you know, some people might be able to afford it, it might be a business expense for some people, and that term is lost on a lot of people. And for me, I just want to emphasize that I appreciate that people are concerned about my financial well-being, but yeah, it's going to be okay. Fingers crossed, I hope. And memes aside though, the reason I was worried about that the most, or the reason why I was extra upset at that, is because I had thought to myself, and I think it would be a reasonable expectation, to at least win maybe one 50-50 out of like the last 8 50-50s that I had. But unfortunately, as Genshin Impact and RNG would have it, that was unfortunately not the case, and I ended up losing ever since the Ayaka banner. I think even in the Kazuha banner as well, I did end up losing the final few 50-50s before that, and then we had the Ayaka banner. I lost all the 50-50s, all the weapon banner 50-50s. I lost them, and it happened exactly again on the Yoimiya banner. On the Yoimiya banner, I lost the 50-50. I went to like around 80 pulls, and the weapon banner, I lost the two 50-50s as well. So that was a big stinker. Unfortunately, that was a big stinker, and it is what it is. Honestly, it is what it is. Memes aside, it is what it is. That's the gacha game, and that's the reality of gacha games, and you got to know what you're getting yourself into. So I will always preach to people that, you know, you don't necessarily have to play for the meta. You don't have to go for R5. You don't have to go for C6 characters. That's literally just there for whales who can either afford it, or content creators who need it for their content. And you should never feel obliged to pull for these characters or pull for these constellations, because all it's going to do is it could potentially lead you to financial ruin unless you are aware of your own finances and you're financially responsible. Boom. Oh, okay, we got a crit rate 1 and we got a crit damage 1 before. Not bad at all. No Dream Solvent though, which is unfortunate. And the other thing, that's like the small downside that I've had recently. On top of that, I have ended up like turning down certain sponsorship offers because I've come to the realization, right, where I need to stop fixating on finances. I need to stop fixating on money, and I need to go back to what I had before, where my YouTube was in a period of good growth and I was personally happy. Like, my mental was really happy, and I really want to go back to that state where it's not about the numbers. Numbers don't drive my happiness, because right now the reason numbers drive my happiness is because I'm so worried about finances. If I stop worrying about finances, then it will be easier to do that. But of course, that's going to be easier said than done, because money ultimately is the thing that can give you a platform to succeed, or money is the thing that can give you sustainability, or money is the thing that can give you safety. And safety is a really big important thing for me. And security, just knowing that, you know, if I can get a place for Neko and I where we can live for a very long time, and I can just make content there like happily ever after, that would be like a dream country. And to get there, I want to get there ASAP, right? Because who knows how long Genshin Impact is going to stay relevant for. Because unfortunately, the reality is, and I have to be real about this, a lot of people just watch me solely for Genshin Impact and not for my content or my personality, which is of course what I would like to drive the audience and the community I build towards to be around. And basically me and my personality, whatever game I play, I hope that I can entertain people or bring happiness or teach people, enlighten people, or have some sort of meaning or fulfillment within their lives, and some sort of positive influence or positive energy that I can bring to their lives. But of course, there are people who are interested in seeing like my WoW characters, who are interested in seeing me play with XYZ characters, or who are interested in what I have to say about builds, or basically it's about Genshin Impact. And the Genshin Impact bubble can break like that. Who knows when it will break, who knows when it will end, and that's a very scary thing, having that uncertainty. So as long as I can secure financial security and financial certainty, that point is when, for me, I will truly be able to unlock being, again, like just that true sense of freedom in whatever I do. It doesn't matter how many views I get, it doesn't matter how much money I make per month, I'll be able to be happy again. Now, the positive about getting to this point in Genshin Impact, getting to this point in content creation, is that one, you know, I can give myself, I would like to think, a pat on my back, because a lot of people I know it's a cliche, but a lot of people had always rejected the possibility that I could make this a sustainable career. Virtually everyone I know, I don't think, whenever I told them I do streaming, I do content creation, really took me seriously. Because this is obviously a dream career that only a very, very minute few people will ever be able to achieve in their lifetimes. And I'm living the dream, right? And I don't want to take that for granted. And of course, I want to make the most of it, because I don't think it's going to last forever. And I like to think that I can give myself, you know, I can be proud of myself and give myself a pat on the back that, you know, I can say, like, I'm in a happy place now. I'm in a much happier place than I used to be. One of the reasons for that is, of course, the financial security. But the other thing is, and this is where you guys really come in to play, and it's just that the people that I have met in the Genshin Impact community, or the people that I get to talk to or surround myself with, my God, this is like, I know there's a toxic side to every community. I know there's toxic people in Genshin Impact. But for me, I think the community that we built on Twitch, the community that we built on YouTube, on Twitter, it's such a wonderful, fulfilling, and like wholesome energy that I feel from so many people. And it really does like come into my life as like a positive force as we get another timepiece, Concert's final hour, and unfortunately no Dream Solvent. And I just have to say an absolute thank you, because that has changed my life so significantly. If you haven't seen my last video, guys, it is probably one of the happiest videos I've ever edited, happiest videos I've ever rewatched while editing, and that was when I got the opportunity to play Genshin Impact with Lily Pichu. For those of you who don't know Lily Pichu is the English voice actor for the Genshin Impact, or for Sayu in Genshin Impact, for the English language. But more so than that, as someone who comes from League of Legends, before League of Legends, FIFA and Call of Duty, but I transitioned to League of Legends, Lily Pichu has been a content creator who I have been inspired by and aspired to reach those kind of heights and that kind of success and that kind of just well-being and happiness in life. And she has been through so much up and downs, and she's someone that I really respect. And to have the opportunity to play with someone like that was so humbling. It was so heartwarming, because I was having such a terrible day that day as well, and she turned it right around. It's just one of my happiest moments in content creation. And aside from Lily, and I want to make this so clear, I have met some incredible content creators who I can now just call my friends, and I would like to think I could call them my friends for life through Genshin Impact. And they have really alleviated so much like mental burden, mental stress, the feeling of loneliness, the feeling of feeling isolated and not having people to confide in or like share the stress and difficulties of content creation. Because again, while it is a dream career, there's so much mental burden when you put yourself out there and you're in the eye of public scrutiny. There'll be a lot of closed-minded people, a lot of ignorant people who are very fixated in defining what a content creator is, and they're like, this is unacceptable for content creators to have thin skin, they cannot tolerate any harassment, they cannot tolerate any grief or hatred, you should expect that. And this kind of mentality is something that I will always try and preach against, is that we should not encourage, or we should not let this kind of environment slide. It's the same thing as validating paparazzi, right? For celebrities. It's an intrusion of privacy. It's toxic, yet people, their first instinct, and this doesn't go for everyone, but a lot of people would be like, you should expect that. That's the price you have to pay. But the real question is why? Why do we accept that as society today? And there's so many things that I want to talk about and use my platform for better. And it's just changing this kind of ignorance and closed-mindedness. Is like, why do we accept a toxic environment? Why do we perpetuate that? And why do we allow that to continue? And I just wish that there were more better people, more open-minded people, and more empathetic people. And like I touched upon, the people who I've met some of the most empathetic people who are also content creators and can kind of share my pain. And I just really, really appreciate those guys, and I love those guys. So thank you to those people. If you're not watching this, you guys know who you are. But you guys, I'm so glad that I met these people. I'm also so glad that I have a community that is so respectful, so understanding, and also just so welcoming. And I want to encourage that forever, really. I want to encourage, if for however long I'm on YouTube, however I'm, you know, active on Twitch, or whatever social media platform, I always want the community that I have around myself and Neko to be one that is welcoming, one that is understanding that people have different personalities, they have different preferences, they have different ways of life, and to respect that. As long as there is no harm being done to one another, I think that is a baseline where people should, you know, just be nice, just be kind to one another. A small act of kindness can go a very, very long way. And these are all lessons that I'm slowly learning, and I'm picking up on more and more and more as I'm part of the Genshin Impact community and as my channel grows. And I never want to get to a point where I'm blinded to the point, because let's be real guys, I'm arrogant, I have a big ego. Some might say a god complex. Obviously it's a meme, but you know, it's big ego. And I never want to get to a point where that ego will completely blind myself of people who are just, you know, out there perpetuating toxic behavior. I have been guilty of that, of course, and allowing that to spread and allowing that kind of ignorance to take a hold of the community. Because I'm gonna be honest guys, there are definitely communities on Genshin Impact which are there to perpetuate toxicity, that encourage toxicity, that encourage, you know, putting other people down because they don't accept the way they play or they don't accept their favorite characters. And it's something that I just hope never happens to me. And if that ever happens, guys, you guys better slap me up and clap me up and bring me back to reality. But yeah, I just wanted to share some of my thoughts on what's going on. There were many other things I wanted to talk about, but this video has ended up being way too long already, so I apologize. I guess I'm gonna have to do like another podcast kind of episode for those people interested. I've only ever done one. Well, I've done two, the Shameless podcast. The original like debut pilot episode was with Envy, but actually before that I did one with Tenha as well. And yesterday I had a bad day, ended up streaming, kind of alleviating my thoughts, sharing them, and I had, you know, great friends come on. Dawn, Saikyo, Fob, Hassan, Tengaman, Joey, or Tenha come on, and you know, they kept me company, and you know, we got to talk about some fun stuff and some important stuff, and I'm just grateful to Genshin Impact. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm very, very grateful to you guys for helping me build a diverse community, a welcoming community, and I just hope that we can spread some more positivity, because I know I have been, you know, the source or the center of toxicity before. And that toxicity is sometimes drama centered. It can just be me molding, and molding is a mix of balding and being mad and just being angry in general or being upset. But I want to make sure that, you know, we're all in a good place. That's the ultimate goal, guys, where everybody ends up winning. A world where everyone's smiling, or a world where the people around you are smiling, is infinitely better than you being up at the top by yourself and putting everyone else down. So that's just something I wanted to share with kind of what's going through my mind. I kind of waffled for like 22 minutes, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the video anyway, but thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful, wonderful day, and bye-bye.
I tuned into your stream, right? And you were talking about, yeah, my wife and Neko, like, I'm like, what is he talking about? Who's Neko?
No. My actual wife.
Oh, I thought you meant like your. Like,
No, I'm not a degenerate, Lily. I'm not a degenerate.
I thought you were talking about like.
Neko, where are you? Come over here, please.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking
Neko,
about.
no, I'm not a degenerate. I'm married. I'm married.
I'm sorry, I just see you wailing on the game, so I thought you were talking about catching.
Hello?
Hi, how much money did you spend? What is it?
I have not spent anything on this game.
Okay, sure. It's okay to spend money. Today I spent, oh my god, yesterday I spent money on the standard banner. Because I heard DPS value, you're supposed to get Wolf's Gravestone. And it didn't give me any Wolf's Gravestone. How am I supposed to get it? I don't understand this game.
Did you try swiping again?
Yeah, I swiped a lot, but I didn't get it. You know what I did get?
What did you get?
Tell me if this is... I got Skyward Blade, Skyward Spear, the Aquila Favonia.
Okay.
I think that's all the 5-star weapons I got.
Would you like the good news or the bad news?
Give me the good news first. I can't take the bad news.
The good news is that the Aquila Favonia looks cool.
That's the good news.
The bad news is those 3 weapons are arguably the worst 3 weapons you could get on the standard
Are
banner.
you
Aquila
serious?
Favonia is really good. Kind of. It's not bad.
Okay, how do I make my Sayu like strong? Like, okay, I'm having some trouble with that.
So if you want your Sayu to be stronger, you need to... Well, at the moment, your adventure rank is a little bit too low. Until you get to adventure rank 45, you won't really be able to make your Sayu like super strong.
Okay, so since you're like a whale, can you like one-shot domains in my world?
The thing about that is, my whale account is on EU, but my FTP account is on NA.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was wondering because I looked at your account and I was like, wow, he has so little characters. That's really admirable that you're free to play. Can you go through your whale account on screen? I want to see the
Be
characters.
sarcastic or not?
Oh no, I'm serious. Like, I just want to see it. I've never seen so many 5-star weapons in one frame. That's crazy. Like level 92. Holy shit, level 89. Can I see your artifacts and weapons and constellation and talents and everything?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, so ignore the part where it says refinement rank 5. Ignore
Holy!
that part.
Wait, doesn't that mean you need 5 of the same weapons, right?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so you got 5 of those staffs?
I have 6, but yeah.
You have 6? Wait, how'd you get it then? Like, did you roll for it?
Yeah, I had to spend a lot of money on this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, that's cool. At least you stream it and you can kind of make it back, you know?
That's so much disappointment.
Can I see artifacts too?
Yeah, these are the artifacts.
Oh my god, I've never seen yellow artifacts. That's really
You'll be able to get these starting from around adventure rank 40, which
going to 30 took so long too.
is gonna pick up. I promise it will start picking up.
Okay, can you click on one of them?
Sure.
Oh, wow. Whoa, there's so many 5-star things at the left. Wait, what's that cat thing Yoimiya is wearing?
Yoimiya is wearing, this is another 5-star artifact.
Oh, that's
It's
so
called-
cute.
Yeah. It's a shame though because you can't see like these artifacts on the character themselves.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're really cute. I've never seen those before. Okay, that's sick. Can I see your constellations?
Okay, but Lily, you have to promise me something here.
I won't laugh.
No, it's not even that. You can't give me the Asian disappointment.
Oh, no, I want to do that. That's
Okay.
cool. Yeah, alright. You click on the constellation now, please. Oh, yeah.
That was quite a long pause.
Sorry, no. That's really cool. Like, do you like how when you get all 6 constellations, it kind of like makes a drawing in the middle? That's sick, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It's very pretty.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not
never
like that on
used
every
before.
character though, I promise.
Yeah, can you click on Ayaka for me? Ayaka's constellation?
See? See? See?
Oh, you actually don't have any.
Yeah. If I click on Yoimiya, see? Are you disappointed that I don't have everything C6?
Lonely C6. How much do you have to play for that? That's crazy. Wait.
I think even if you started from day one and you've never ever summoned, it still probably wouldn't be enough Primo Gems to bring home a Constellation 6. Maybe barely, if you win every 50-50.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Asian, but I'm not very good at math. But I'm like adding up some numbers in my head right now. Yeah, I think that.
Is it the cost? Is on average you need around 100,000 to 120,000 Primo Gems to see 6 a character. Yeah.
Is it the same for 4 stars?
4 stars, because there's no guarantee. Like, you could go like 1 million pulls and never pull a 4-star of the one that you want.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is Yoimiya good? See, I was like reading about her, and then it was like, she's not that good, blah blah blah. Is that true?
Well, let me preface this by saying that every character is viable, but in comparison to some other characters, like if you want to be like true hardcore meta, she unfortunately does fall behind the curve a little, quite a lot, a little bit.
So
Yeah.
who do you think is like the weakest character in the game?
Your favorite, or your second favorite? Now maybe
Wait, Klee?
your third favorite,
Diona?
your fourth favorite.
Wait, I have a 4th favorite? Chi-Chi!
Yes, Chi-Chi, the one that's been avoiding you for so long.
Wait, you know, I rolled on, I was like, an Ayaka banner, right?
Yeah.
And then I got Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
And I was actually quite happy, because she's Cryo and Sword, right?
Yeah.
And
Is there a
Ayaka's
but?
Cryo and Sword, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what's the difference, really? One can heal and one can move fast, right?
That's a very bold statement, Lily.
Okay, but then I realized, so I wanted like a 4 chibi team. That's why I wanted her.
Yeah.
And then I'm using Chi-Chi, and I'm whacking things with my sword. And I can't even break 100 damage on this guys, okay? It's a struggle out here. I can't do any damage. It's really hard. She's freaking weak. Sorry, I don't know if you like...
Oh, no, the swearing's okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's so weak. She doesn't do damage, so I thought, like, okay, she just heals, right? Okay, but then, like, my 4 chibi team, like, 3 people heal. And Klee's my only damage, so it's not really working out right now. I don't know. So I'm trying to make Sayu more damagey. But she's also so
she's
weak.
also a healer as
Yeah,
well.
and I asked my chat, like, what is the best DPS Claymore? And everyone's like, Wolf's Gravestone. I'm like, oh, how do you get Wolf's Gravestone? So I roll on the standard banner, right? Because I want Wolf's Gravestone. And I get Aquila, whatever the heck, and the swords I told you about. And
That's good on Chi-Chi. If you want to make her deal damage, you should put down Chi-Chi.
Oh my god. I'm just so weak. Now you know what happens? I verse stuff, right? And I'm dying, and then I get world join request by my AR-55 plus fans. And they all come and beat it for me. So I'm being spoiled right now. I don't beat any bosses on my own. Anyway, sorry.
I do the same thing on my F2P account. When it's too difficult, you redefine F2P as friends to play.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Dude, some people are nuts. Like, there was this girl who came into my, the open world. She had a C6 Zhongli. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how much
Shangling or
money
Zhongli?
Zhongli.
Oh, Zhongli, yeah.
Yeah, C6 of that. Oh my, that is ridiculous. Like, you definitely know life this game. That's crazy. Gee, I can't imagine having C6 of any 5-star.
Bruh.
That is insane. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. So
She
they
just
just
called
like
me
one
on my
shot
life,
everything.
guys.
So what were you doing on your free-to-play account? What are you doing right now?
I was farming for artifacts. I'm hoping that I could get something good.
Okay.
It's a struggle when you can't refill on this game. You know, refill for resin.
You can't refill?
You can, but as an F2P player, it's like a cardinal sin to do that. Because you should save all your primos for...
I see.
Yeah.
And you definitely refilled on your main account, right?
Yeah, I do the max, which is 800 primo gems every day, which is half a multi every day.
I hope you're.
What's this pause? Oh,
No, I wish your stream much success. I hope those 25 gifted subs help.
Thank you. Yes, this it's been a financial struggle with the Ayaka and the Yoimiya banners because I lost every single 50-50 on their weapon banner and also their character banners. Normally I get quite lucky, or I have average luck and I don't lose the 50-50, but yeah.
That's how I felt with Klee, and I got Jean for my 50-50.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to Jean, but I really wanted Klee.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that around Jake Twanto. He's a very, very big Jean fan, so...
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Jean. She's cool.
Do you play her still?
No, I haven't touched her since I got here, but you know, there's so many characters. I have too many characters. I can't use all of them, right? I have to pick and choose.
I mean, if you come to the dark side and you become a Giga Whale 2, you could use
I can't.
every character.
I can't. It's too much money.
It
I
is.
do want a Wolf's Gravestone for Sayu. I wish I had him. You know what I wish? I wish people can drop items for you.
That would be cheating.
Cheating. I mean. Okay, limit it to like once a year. Someone can drop an item for you. I want a level 5 refined Wolf's Gravestone dropped in my world.
Wow!
Someone would do it, right?
I think someone would do it. I think it would make a lot of people upset. But I'd be down for that. If anyone wants to drop me a refinement rank 5 Wolf's Gravestone as well, I'd happily take that too.
God, so much money.
Because it looks cool.
Should I roll again?
I mean, incidentally, I don't know if you have the stream open. I'm almost there. With Sayu.
Wow!
Just 2 more
Oh
refinements.
my god!
Yeah.
That's your base attack is 600.
That's just for the
Mine's like-
weapon.
Oh my god! Oh, my weapon's like 100 or 200. That's so much damage.
But you're gonna get there. You'll get there. If you keep playing, you're gonna get there. You know, first you get to AR40, then AR45, then AR50, and then AR55. And when you get to AR55 in like 3 years' time, it's going to be great.
So what do you do on this account? It seems that you have everything.
Okay, so this account is... One, I'm a gacha degenerate, so I'm very, very, you know, I wanna feel the full power and unlimited power, which is why I wait on this account. I know it's financially irresponsible, but
You know, if it makes you happy, you know. Also, you kind of make it back by streaming it, right? Right? You're breaking even, right?
I was until I started losing every 50-50, and with the, you know, the Twitch air quotes pay cuts for some streamers, my Twitch income has been kind of slashed this month, so I don't know if I'll break even this month.
Okay, listen,
But last month was good, and the month before that was good. This
to
month
break
might be a little
even.
bit dangerous.
You have to break even at least.
It was an
Oh my God.
unexpected because I thought that I could win every 50-50. I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to believe
Okay.
because we
yeah,
don't let the game win.
The game's always winning.
Damn.
Sorry, I don't understand what you just said.
Oh, like you know how in like poker, the house, no blackjack, the house always wins sort of
No,
thing.
no, no,
Like you
no.
can't
No,
win
no,
against
no, no.
feeling?
If you believe hard enough and you inhale enough copium, you can always win. The house does not always have to win.
Well, you're drinking the attention Kool-Aid, really. I'm just taking sips over here. You're totally okay.
You'll be one of us soon enough, Lily. You're gonna become one of us soon enough.
Oh my god.
If you
Okay.
believe anything is possible, all it takes is a little bit of belief.
Can I add on my thing?
Oh, absolutely. I would be honored. I would be honored.
Easy
Okay,
and
so,
guys, scam,
I'll,
easy
I
and
will
guys, scam, easy
DM
and guys, scam.
Discord you my UID. Or you give me your
I will
UID.
Discord DM you my UID because if I
Yeah,
add
that
you on
makes more
stream,
sense.
everyone will see your UID.
Oh, no, it's okay.
But people know your UID, right?
Oh, they all know it. That's how do you think I get massive world requests to join whenever I have trouble beating something? Like, it's crazy. As soon as I have trouble something, instantly this whole line of like people joining my world to beat it come. It's great. It's like having your own Pokemon, like at all times.
Oh!
What?
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 What? Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Having
Nothing.
your own Pokemon.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, Enviosity said we're nothing but Pokemon. You hate to see it. Oh, you found it.
No, I love Pokemon. That's why I'm really Pichu. What?
Pokemon in brackets, derogatory.
No, it's not derogatory. I meant it in a good way.
I know.
Okay, how about this? They're like Pomeranians? I don't know. Oh no, that's even worse. That's
Oh! Guys, you heard it here first. Lily just called you guys dogs.
No, I love my Pomeranians. I die for them.
I know. Tammy's so adorable.
My favorite. I added you?
Yeah. I've always wanted to ask, do you like cats?
Oh, I like cats too. I'm just too in love with Pomeranians.
No, that's
Wait, why?
understandable.
What about cat? I saw you talking. I tuned into your stream, right? And you were talking about, yeah, my waifu Neko. Ooh, hee hee. Like, I'm like, what is he talking about? Who's Neko?
No. My actual wife.
Oh,
my
I thought
real
you
life.
meant like your.
I'm not a degenerate, Lily. I'm not a degenerate.
I thought you were talking about like.
Neko, where are you? Come over here, please.
Oh my god! I thought you were talking
Neko,
about the anime.
I'm not a degenerate. I'm
Oh my
married.
God.
I'm married.
I'm sorry. I just see a wailing on the case. So I thought you were talking about catching.
No. She's in the chat right now. She's a
It's
VTuber.
Okay, my bad. I saw catching emote in your Twitch chat too, so I'm like, oh, I was like putting 1 and 2 and 2 together. Like that must mean. I'm
No.
so sorry.
Neko's favorite character is Kaching, but Kaching for me is actually really low down. I like the. This has nothing to do with my sexuality because it's confused a lot of people, but I like the
Right.
male characters that look like badasses. So Zhongli,
Okay.
Kaya, Tartaglia, Diluc, etc. Here
That
she
is so
comes. She's
funny.
real. Lily,
I
she's
apologize to Neko. I know. I'm sorry. I thought he was DJ. I'm so sorry.
real. Would you like to say hi to Lily? Come on, come say hi to Lily. Don't be shy.
Hi. Hi. Can you tell her I said
She's
hi?
saying hi.
Tell her I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I insulted her husband.
No.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it.
Wait, she said she's sorry. Wait, what did she say?
She thought when I was talking about Neko, because she tuned in at random time,
Yeah.
so there's no context. So she
Yeah.
thought I was talking about like some pixelated waifu.
You know, pixelated waifus, they're the best looking. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Well, you have a real wife.
She's good.
Wow.
Yeah, she is a real wife.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wow, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were DJ that. I was just.
Just say it, Lily. Just say it. Say I'm a degenerate. Say it.
I'm just saying you're catching again.
Say I'm a degenerate.
Fine. No, you're fine. Okay. Oh wow.
I need to join your. Wait, you don't mind if your UID is shown, right?
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm on the way to boost you.
Wait, what's the name of your account? Sorry. Is it just Atsu?
Wait, let me change it so you don't think I'm a degenerate.
Wait, was it Daddy?
No?
Okay, because I got a random request that said that. I'm sure that was you.
No, that wasn't me. Mine's Atsu.
Oh, that's really funny. The guy before you, the daddy dude, had the same Kaya icon.
Oh, I mean, Kaya is just so popular, you know, so... Kaya is just, super popular, so it must be a coincidence. He's a free-to-play character as well, so everyone has Kaya and has that unlocked. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. I promise you I'm not a degenerate.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Was it, Daddy?
Well, help me with my commissions.
Of course.
Come. Lazy. Hold on, I'm climbing. I ran out of stamina climbing. I fell. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Wait, where are you? Wait, how do I get up there? Can I climb that? Wait, hold on. I think I have to go around. Okay, give me a second.
You have to go around, yes.
Yeah, my stamina's not as good as yeah. I'm running.
Oh, you're all the way down. Oh.
Wait, did I go to the wrong...
Okay, wait, Lily, teleport to this one over here, the one on the left. I've just teleported it to it now. It's faster to run from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, and we should unlock that other teleport over there as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't get it because I didn't know how to reach it.
If you unlock teleporters, you also get event rank EXP, which will help you get to AR 40, 45 faster as well.
Do you know how long it took me to get to AR 30?
Yeah.
It took me so long. I'm like, oh my god. It was so much harder than I thought.
And the grind to Inazuma as well.
Yeah.
You and Skara, when you were playing catch up, I was like, oh no. Because I am not a big fan of questing. Well, I don't like questing on stream because I want to feel immersed in the quest, right? But when I'm streaming it, I feel like I can't really concentrate on the quest. Yeah, so... Oh, look at the site! Oh my god!
Wow, you do a lot of damage. This is free to play?
Yes, this is free to play damage. Yes, I do a lot of that. You heard it here first, everyone. I do a lot of damage.
You're doing like thousands. That's so much.
It is. But if I'm being honest though, I'm not on the same level as the greatest F2P, who I'm sure you know. Mr.
Oh.
Yeah?
Is it Enviosity?
Yes, Dylan.
Oh.
Yeah, Dylan does the best F2P damage.
He's just F2P?
Yeah, he's like the #1 F2P player. There's like a leaderboard for F2P players and he's first place.
Really? There's a leaderboard?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, this is longer than I thought.
I've been killing those animal hypostasis thing because I hear Sayu needs it.
Oh. Really, no.
Wait, why? Because she's animal. What? Wait, what?
For her ascension materials, you're meant to be killing this other boss in Inazuma called the Magu Kenki. It looks like a samurai.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. I just got to Inazuma.
Alright, we can try killing it. There's a chest that does more primo gems.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, how
wait, come here. Come here first. And unlock this this waypoint, this teleporter.
Oh, that's how you get here.
Yeah.
Okay. But I do need those crystals, don't I? The animal hypostasis?
Yeah, but the thing is, those also drop from the Magu Kenki, which also drops the materials that Sayu needs.
Oh, so it's just like a 2-in-1
Yeah, it's a 2-in-1 kind of thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you know, the thing is with the Animo... Will you ever play with Venti again?
I mean, I have Sayu, so... And Venti's not chippy, so... No.
Oh.
I have C6 Sucrose.
Will you play with Sucrose again?
Oh, I really do like her, but I have Sayu, so...
Okay, so no more animal hypostases.
It's my number one animal. Wow.
What do you mean? Wow, you do more damage than me.
Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Oh,
That's not bad. 200 damage is not bad. 332, 328.
Because I spent so much, yesterday night, I was asking chat what sport should I use for her, and they were like, you should use, what is this one? Sacrificial?
Sacrificial greatsword.
Yeah, and they were like, you should like level it up to this many. And then I'm like, okay, so I just mass spam the level button.
Yeah. There are some 3-star weapons that you should probably lock and not feed away as EXP.
Wait, lock and not feed away?
Yeah. Because some of them you can only get from chests and not from the gacha. Wait, am I blind? Oh, it's over here. Sorry, I debated you. It's over here.
I'm sorry, I'm Where'd you go?
Behind you, Lily.
What the
Wait, Lily, stand still. No! Turn around.
Oh my god. Sorry.
We can find this one as well.
Oh.
The Animo duo here. We've got an Animo and Pyro double duo. And then, if we drop down, you can get this.
Lily plays like Fishy and I love it.
Ah, thank you, Envy. Envy says, oh, if you ever hear, wait, Lily, where did you go?
Okay, I go back 2 steps. Yeah, okay.
Okay, you got it, nice. So, I know at first glance, a lot of us may look like degenerates. And it might sound like when we're talking about wives, we're talking about waifus and not wives. Dylan, Dylan, Enviosity, might mention his waifu, Fishy, just like me and Neko. Person? It's a real person called Fishy Wishies. It's actually his wife.
Okay,
so,
sorry.
That's actually his wife as well.
Okay.
Now,
got it.
Also with Tectone, is also married.
Oh my god, okay. Like real people.
Yeah, actual real people. also streamers as well. It's like the degenerate plus artist, aesthetic couple.
That is actually really
For actually all cute. Of us, incidentally. Tectone, Envy, and myself. Fishy, Freem, and Neko, the wives, are actually all artists. All very talented as well. Yeah.
So it's the degenerate Genshin plus artist couple.
Yeah.
Got it. Wait, what's Tectone's wife name?
Sorry?
Tectone wife?
She's called Freem. F-R-E-A. Like cream, but with an F.
Freem. Okay.
Yeah, Freem.
Fishy, and Neko.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all real Neko... people, Lily. I promise you, they're all real.
Okay, but to be fair, Neko, means I thought it does sound like a you know what I mean? You know? Nothing against you, of course. I'm very happy for you and your marital life. I wish you guys much happiness.
Thank you, Lily. Oh, okay. This is another one. And there's really big potential for you to misunderstand here. So I got to make this clear. There is this guy who is a degenerate called Fobmaster.
Fobmaster?
Fobmaster, yes.
What?
Now, he is a degenerate. And sometimes he might say something like, oh, my girlfriend Lily, or my waifu Lily. But that's because his girlfriend is also called Lily.
Okay, so I wasn't good at that. No, I know Lily's a very common name,
Yeah. No, but like, if you tuned into his stream, you might think he's a bit...
Wow, you really think very low of this person if you think
No. I think very highly of Fobmaster. Fobmasters are one of my closest friends, but he's within the community, for a lack of a better phrase, misunderstood. And if you look in his background, he may or may not have
Wait until Lily sees Fob spank the
a
pillow.
Ganyu body pillow. Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah. So you know.
He has a body pill. Does he actually use it?
Yes. He has a redemption on his stream for a certain amount of points where he will spank the body pillow, and he used to have one where he would snog the pillow. So when I say degenerate,
Snog means make out.
yeah, like French kiss.
He kisses his body pillow. He kisses his Ganyu body pillow.
He used to.
He used to, but he doesn't kiss his Ganyu body pillow anymore.
He's evolved. After I introduced him to his girlfriend Lily, he has changed.
Oh, so now he has a real girlfriend.
Yeah, so he's one of those few people who was able to leave the degenerate corner and, you know, go from waifu to actual tangible girlfriend.
I hate this so
Yeah,
much.
that's great.
I'm not painting a good picture of Genshin Impact content creators for you, am I?
No. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are you found love, you know, and I'm happy for that. So, let's rolling away.
Yeah. Let's do the commission.
Okay, where's this one? I'm gonna.
Hey, chat, you might laugh, but actually a lot of the Genshin content creators have, you know, they have partners. And normally gacha gamers don't have romance. Okay? But like we're built different. We're built different.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's still 5 more opponents.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah, down here. I think you have to hit the slime.
Oh, taking a bath. That's so cute.
Yeah, and you're about to kill it.
Wait, it's stuck. That's so cute. Oh.
Oh, you're on floor 3, chamber 3. It's the thing in the farthest right of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
Yeah.
Can you co-op that?
Unfortunately not, no.
Dang it.
Yeah. And there is a Geoculus here as well. And if I stand on this, you should probably be able to unlock the chest. Oh. We can teleport back up.
How?
Yoink. Yeah, you can just teleport back up and we can try again.
I think I can jump in and get it. I'm joking.
That's
you're
some
right.
very good copium. If you had Venti though.
The Venti is actually so useful.
Yeah, if you switch to Venti
So
there, you can just.
useful.
Oh, actually, no, you can jump and get it.
He's not chibi. I like chibi characters. They're so cute.
They are cute.
They're so short.
Wait, and so Sayu is of course your number 1 chibi.
Of course.
Easy Angai Heart.
Klee second.
Yes.
Third is Diona.
Yeah. No offense to Chi-Chi. I love her, but she's just feels really weak right now.
I don't know if your chat's told you this, but she is considered the worst 5-star in the game.
No, I heard, and I still wanted her because she was chibi, but
Yeah.
when I used her...
No, that's the good thing. That's the best way to play.
No, I only want meta people.
Whoa! We don't use the M word here.
Why?
The M word is a word that encourages people to spend on meta characters and not who they like. It's dangerous.
Meta?
Yeah. Diona is not really meta anymore, I would say. Actually, none of the chibis are meta.
What? But not even Klee? Klee seems really good.
She is, I would say, starting to fall behind.
What?
Yeah.
But she's the strongest character.
She's still good though. Just because they're not meta doesn't mean they can't be good.
No, I want meta characters. Okay, hold on.
Well,
I need to go through my 5 stars.
Venti is super meta.
Okay, fine. Venti's good. What about Keting?
Arguably the second worst 5-star in the game.
Holy shit, really?
How much has Lily swiped?
Yeah.
Okay, what about Eula?
She's pretty good. Enviosity wants to ask, how much have you swiped?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if we're like USD or
Oh, you don't have to say it if you don't want to.
USD or I mean I just don't know like what.
USD.
Yeah, USD. That's cool.
It's okay. It's definitely not as much as me. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
The commission, the 3rd commission's over there. I'm gonna teleport to it right now. I'm rolling.
Oh. Did you say $250,000?
Wow. No. You know, just how about this? Discord DM me how much you spend, and I'll DM you how much I spend.
Okay.
So I feel better about myself.
There you go.
Oh, you're joking. You're joking.
I sent her $52,000. I spent around, probably around after the Yoimiya banner now, probably around 12,000.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you don't sound that shocked.
I mean, isn't that like normal for whales, right?
I would say it's normal for giga whales.
Oh, like, so you're a giga whale.
Yeah, and then you have like Poseidons who are actually in the $50,000 range.
Wait, I got Poseidons?
Yeah, because they control the ocean and all the whales within them. Yeah. Wait, why are we running away?
Oh, I don't know, cause I'm really weak.
Oh, your healing's quite good.
Atsu's in the whale
I
gang.
love this
Let's
little
go.
thing. It's so cute.
It is. It's got a really big radius as well. Is she Constellation 6?
One.
Really?
I did. Huh?
No.
Wait, I really want it.
It's your own character. You
I
have
know,
to
I
go
know,
to C6.
Like, I heard some people can roll so many times for a specific 4-star character and just get really unlucky.
Okay, but think about it. What did you see today? 1 multi, 2 Sayus. You're dying, by the way.
Oh shit, I'm teleporting. But you know what? Maybe I should wail a little bit for her.
Yeah. Where did you go?
Is there a chance you can get Wolf's Gravestone on that banner too?
You can't get 5-star weapons on the character banner. But
how about
if you believe hard enough.
You know what? You're right. I just spent money. Alright, I'm gonna roll now.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I just paid for Genesis crystals. Oh god, okay. Oh, I spent too much money. Okay, alright.
Wait, are you... No, wait, you're joking, right?
I'm waiting, okay.
No, you're trolling. I don't believe you unless you share your screen. There's no way.
I got Xiangling. Should I do it again? Okay, I'll do it one more.
Are you trolling me? You're trolling me.
I'm not trolling you. Oh, I got Sayu! Oh my god, maybe that was worth it.
See? It worked.
C2 Sayu.
She got Sayu, guys.
Egress prep. What the heck? Oh my god, these
Now you only need 4 more Sayus now.
I need 4 more Sayus? This is gonna take forever! And so much money! Okay, fine.
Or you could get really lucky and then on the next multi you get a double Sayu.
Dang it. I got, I got Zinnium.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have enough to do one more time. Oh god. Okay, I got nothing.
I got
shit on.
C1
I got all
Yomi and
weapons.
not a single Sayu yet.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
you got 1 Sayu and 4 multis. That's pretty good.
and Diona.
And Diona.
Okay, yeah, I just spent all of it. Now I have no more money. Oh my god, I can't believe that was it. That was it. Just 1 Sayu. How much more money do I have to spend for 4 more?
Now we have a saying in Genshin Impact. The WGA.
The WGA.
We go again. We go again.
Oh, okay. I have like leftover crystals for like 1 wish at a time. Maybe I'll get really lucky, you know? Some people actually believe in doing 1 wish at a time, you know? Do you believe in that?
No, that's copium.
Oh, really?
I don't believe in that. I believe in brute forcing your way with your credit card until you win.
Oh my god.
I'm not a degenerate, I promise.
I already have C1 Yoimiya.
Oh!
Yeah, but I like Yoimiya, but I wanted more Sayus. It's just really hard.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a secret. Do you have enough to do 1 more multi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. Just give me a few clicks. Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna show you a secret location, Lily, where you are guaranteed to win. You're guaranteed to win in this location.
Okay, where are you?
In Mondstadt.
Okay, going to Mondstadt right now.
Yeah, Mondstadt. Okay. What you have to do here is you have to come to the naughty corner.
The naughty corner?
Yeah.
Yo,
So the
Stevie,
naughty
I heard
corner
you talking poo-poo.
is this specific location. This corner right here.
Okay.
You stand in that corner as if your character has sinned and you're repenting,
Okay.
and then you just wish. And you will win.
Okay.
You will win.
Down. I'm wishing.
What's this?
I got Yoimiya again? I mean, I like her, but...
So you got a 5-star in the first multi in the naughty corner. It might not be what you were after. Okay. So it,
Oh my god.
you know,
I'm not getting any Sayus. I already used 30 pulls.
that was like a
This is
mission failed successfully.
This is my 40th one. Okay, still no Sayu. Okay, the 50th I got another one.
Oh, okay, it's starting to pay off. The naughty corner, it's working.
I'm not gonna lie, with the amount of money I spend per like all these pulls, it's not worth it. It's...
Listen, think about it this way. There are some
Yeah,
people,
you're right.
you
Sorry,
know,
go on,
who value Sayu at $20,000 at C6.
You're right. At least I'll never spend as much as you. Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
Whoa! We don't know that yet. Because from today onwards, I would like to formally announce, after this bullying, I will never spend money on Genshin Impact ever again.
Yeah, okay. I've heard that one before.
F2P for life. Never, okay, after Baal, F2P for life.
Oh my god, I got so many Zinnia.
Wait, you're still pulling, Lily?
Yeah. Yeah, you convinced me. You're right. I should see 6 Sayu. Oh, okay, another one. That's 4. That's 4 now. Okay, hold on. How much do I have? I have 4 now.
Somebody stop this man, he has
Okay,
gone
I need
mad.
2 more.
It's such a bad
Ooh,
influence.
take some sponsorships
Goddamn.
after this. Okay, I'm pulling. Oh, another Zinnia? Wow, that's just a lot. Another Yoimiya? How many Yoimiyas do I have?
Well, normally they come home at, every 7 or 8 multis. Wait, you won the 50-50 again. Wow, that naughty corner is doing work right now.
Okay, I have C3 Yoimiya now.
Wait, you have C3 Yoimiya and you still don't have C6 Sayu.
No, she's C4.
Oh wow. That
Yeah,
is
I know, right?
quite insane.
I'm rolling again.
I feel
know
like
that
you're
again?
I feel like you're at the point of no return now.
Yeah. You don't want to know how much I just spent, so, like, just play some ads next time I stream, and get some sponsorships. I'm trying not to think about it.
Okay.
I'm trying to, like, live in the moment. And you also are a very good, persuasive person. So... And also, it's not nowhere near yours anyway, right? So...
I have a C0 Yoimiya.
Neko
Hey, congrats! Oh, now you only need 2 more.
One more, right?
Wait, you're on C5 now?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
C6.
Hey, see, that was fast.
So you are a degenerate.
Yeah, I just had to swipe like 3 times.
That's worth. That's worth.
Oh my god, I can't believe I C6 saw you! Holy shit! I've never C6 anyone in my life! Oh, is this what it's like? Drinking the Genshin Kool-Aid? Oh my god, I can't believe I C6 someone!
How
Holy
many
shit.
constellations is Diona?
Oh wait. Oh, I C6 Diona. Yeah, but that was like not intentional, you know? This one was like intentional.
True.
Oh yeah, Diana C6. Wow, I completely forgot about that. Yoimiya C3, so should I start using her?
Atsu, you will be the source of
She
Lily's
will be quite
consolation from
strong
now
at C3 compared to your other characters. Not
Yeah.
notably. Well, I mean, how many constellations is your other 5
So,
stars,
Lily,
like Cleo
how
or
much did you
Venti?
get paid by my Oyamoto voice
Wow,
Sayu?
Cleo
And
0.
altogether, I
Venti
paid
0.
$5,400, but I got
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
success in the
C3
sky with Blade.
C3 Yoimiya will probably put in a fair amount of work.
Okay.
Some people would say if you're already at C3 Yoimiya, you might as well go for C4. Wait, please stop. Why are you going back to the corner? No, leave the corner! Stop! Stop! Why are you going back? Stop! Please, it was a joke! It was a joke! She's not meta! She's not meta! She's not meta! I thought you wanted the wolf's gravestone! Think about the wolf's gravestone! Not the one, not Yoimiya! Not Yoimiya! Come on. Lily, leave the naughty corner. Please leave the naughty corner, please.
Hold on. I'm almost done.
Almost done with what?
Damn it, I ran out. Wow, okay, well, holy shit. Oh wow, that was a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kinda dirty. Like, I just feel like, wow. That was,
Look what you did, Atsu. Today has been quite the run.
like life, you know?
Well, you
What?
can
I got
always wear
C6
the...
Sayu.
Yeah, you have a C6 Sayu. It's a badge of honor.
Wow, that felt so wrong.
But so right as well, right?
Atsu, the ultimate scammer.
Yeah,
at
I
speed.
just keep telling myself, like, okay, it's not as much as Atsu, and I feel a little better about myself.
And, worst case scenario, it's a business expense, right?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
I will use this corner next time I wish more. But, Atsu, how do I get Wolf's Gravestone now?
Well... This is how.
You're right. One more time.
But make sure you put on the standard banner if you want the wolf's gravestone.
It's the standard wish one, the Wanderlust Invocation.
Yeah. The Wanderlust Invocation, yes. What, Lily, what I would say is, I feel like there's a lot of people who want to watch you do these pulls, so I think you should wait till you're streaming to do these pulls.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should stream this, huh?
Yeah, people really like watching pulls.
Okay, I'll save these then.
Yes, please stop
You're right.
spending. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but I will think about this wall next time. Wow. Okay. Wow. C6 saw you. Am I stronger? Is it better?
Yeah, it will increase your damage because your talent levels, like your skill levels, have increased with constellations.
Okay.
And
Stream and pulls. Lily D.
Wait, do other Genshin streamers spend just as much as you?
well, you know the number I sent you earlier.
Yeah.
I think Tectone is past that. Maybe. He's near that number.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Mine is around this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it depends on the stream. Like, Enviosity has spent nothing.
Wait, Envy literally spends nothing?
No, he's F2P to a fault.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah. But then you have people like Tenha TV, who is also probably around the number that I sent before, the other number I sent you. You have Razor Ninjas, who might be around double that. Yeah, he has many like he probably has like 3 or 4 Refinement 5 Wolf's Gravestones.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then you have the CEO himself actually plays the game and streams it. OK Code.
Is that CEO?
Yeah, Mr. CEO. OK Code. His name's literally just OK Code.
But why is he called the CEO?
Because he's the CEO of MiHoYo.
Shut up!
Yeah, OK Code.
I was streaming Genshin yesterday. They were like, I was like, who should I raid? And they're like, OK Code. I'm like, okay, he seems like a cool.
Yeah, that's the CEO. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's actually.
Yeah, he has like everything on the game. Yeah. So he's very similar to you in the sense that, you know, once the swiping starts, it's very hard for him to stop. Yeah, until he gets what he wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I learned a lot today.
Yeah. I think you know Dish, Dara.
Yeah, Dish.
Yeah, Dish is a low spender. I don't think she's even in the 4 digits for how much she spent. Yeah.
Imagine being in the 4 digits.
I think you've broken past that today, right? Maybe. Moving on. Average streamer is probably 4 digits spent on the game, unless they're like strictly F2P.
Streamers I can understand because you can make it back with streaming.
Yeah.
And then you can make it into your content, sort of. Copium. Yeah, you can stream
it does work for content. It does, yeah.
Yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna stream myself trying to roll for Wolf's Gravestone later then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some food.
That is going to be very expensive. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, that was really fun. Thanks for telling. I feel like I learned a lot about Genshin people.
I think people are very excited that you're one voicing and also 2 playing and streaming it. Yeah.
And you are also all married or have a significant other. That's great.
Yes, we're not all degenerates.
Yes, and Neko is a real person.
Yeah, Neko P is a real person. That is my wife.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about catching. I'm like, does he have like a catching body?
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because I would have been very sad if for like the rest of my life that would have been your image.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. You do you.
Now that's copium.
Have a nice stream.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Wow. That was interesting. Thank you to Lily for coming on. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm really hoping she was just trolling me about those polls. I can't tell. I could not tell. It's this corner, guys. The naughty corner is not working anymore. I'm not gonna trust the naughty corner anymore. I give up. The naughty corner, officially announced here, guys, is dead to me. What's going on, guys? Asian Guy here, bringing you a session of Yoimiya and Thundering Pulse Scammons. Hopefully these pulls are not going to go downhill like my own pulls. If you haven't seen that video, I advise, if you're in a happy mood, not to watch that video because my summons were absolutely tragic. Now, you know what isn't tragic, guys? What isn't tragic is the latest sponsor that has arrived on our channel, because we are now officially part of the G Fuel family. G Fuel is an energy drink that will energize you when you are having a rough time.
But it tastes like shit because there's so much chalk flavor to it.
With RNGesus, and today if you use code ATSU for the next week or so as this video goes up, the link will be in the description down below and the pinned comment, you will get 30% off if you use code ATSU. Thank you to G Fuel for sponsoring this video, and without further ado, let us begin on Jenny Little Hen's account and bring home the astronomical W. We are, of course, in the naughty corner with Zhongli. We've got the beautiful chat here at www.twitch.tv/Asian Guy stream as well. And then, boom, I didn't actually check the pity there, but we're going to get a Sayu straight off the bat. That's Jinyan. You know what Jinyan is? Jinyan is very energetic because she has G Fuel all the time. Let's take a look at the pity here. And the pity is 1. It's on 8. It's on 8, guys. We're on 18 now. We need another 6 more multis, and we want to bring home the Yoimiya. It is going to be a 50-50. We've got a sacrificial sword here. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Sayu. There's Sayu. Excellent. With a Favonia sword as well. Come on. Early Yoimiya. Early Yoimiya. Another Sayu. That's a Diona. It's a maxed out Diona already. I believe. It's going to come home early. There's another Sayu. Jenny Little Hen, she said for her account, what she is looking for is going to be Sayu, Yoimiya. If I lose my 50-50, Diluc would be the only exception. Okay, Jenny. Diluc and Yoimiya in the same multi. Oh, another Sayu. Okay, another Sayu, not bad at all. And this should be the multi that brings home Yoimiya and Diluc. The double. The double. Nothing else is acceptable. The double. Here we go. In the name of G Fuel, I summon you, Yoimiya. Oh, that's not bad as well. We'll take the Sayu. Come on, Yoimiya. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you use code ATSU at gfuel.com. You get blessed, you get energized, you get juiced up with RNG power. RNG power. Code ATSU for an astronomical dub at www.gfuel.com. Link in the description down below. Right, let's move on to the next account. Right now we've got Rozonkyo here on the line. I do believe this is a guaranteed W, but we want to see Yoimiya come home early. Now I sacrificed myself so that everybody else can take home a W today. Okay, that's how we're doing it. I sacrificed myself so that everyone else can take home a W. Right, let me change the camera lighting a bit so it's a bit better. How's the frame rate? Looks good. Alright, that is a lot better. Okay, here we go, guys. I really want to believe that a W is going to come home here. Instant W. Damn it. Sayu. Not a great start. Not a great start, honestly, for Rozonkyo. We go again. Sayu. Rozonkyo, I'm going to apologize in advance. Because this is not great. Oh dear, that's a triple 4-star Bell and Jinyan double there. Please, can we get one copy of Sayu, please? Oh no. Oh, Rozonkyo, I'm so sorry. Rozonkyo, I'm sorry. Ah, yes, there we go. Sayu and Sacrificial Greatsword. There's one copy of Sayu. There's one copy of Sayu. That's a constellation, which means that they also got Gene. Ah, they already pulled on this banner, guys, and they lost their 50-50. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Rozonkyo. Oh, no. Oh, they went to soft pity as well. Oh, dear. We're, I believe, 5 multis in. This is 6 multis in. Hey, it came early. Guys, it came early. It came early. It came a tiny, tiny bit early. Woohoo. Woohoo. We saved like 1 multi. Yay. We saved like 15 pulls, guys. Woo. Woohoo. Nice. What was that? Around 55? That was like 55 pulls in. We saved like 20 pulls, guys. Saved like 20 pulls. Not bad. Not bad. Not copium. Rozonkyo, do you still want to go for the weapons banner? Do you still want to do this? Do you still want to do this, Rozonkyo? Let's take a look at the pity here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Rozonkyo said go, go, go. It's gonna come home early. That's your first copy of Sucrose ever. Congratulations. You now have Sucrose. Congrats. That's a dub. Because Sucrose has a really good passive. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sacrificial Sword. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Fischl. Okay, Fischl Constellation. Dragon's Pain. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Come on, come home early. Just a little bit early. Alright, we've got Widsith there. Or sacrificial, whatever the book is called, Fragments. Early. Ah, easy. It came home early, guys. It came home early again. 5th multi. Yo, Thundering Pulse. Listen, I sacrificed my RNG so that my homies could get the good RNG. Now, for those people, you know, who have the tinfoil hats on, no offense, and I know it sucks when it happens to you, because let me tell you, it's happened to me. I've been on the bad end of it. If you select a 5-star weapon here, it's not going to rig your rates, guys. It's not going to rig your rates. It's just that it's confirmation bias, guys. When you get shafted and you believe you're going to be shafted because of this, you're more likely to remember that than when you succeed. But we succeeded, and we didn't even use up all the intertwined fate there. We used 110 pulls for both Yoimiya and the weapon, which, if I'm not mistaken, 55 pulls each. Pretty good. I have to say that's pretty good. No, 55 pulls each, that's pretty good. Rozonkyo, congratulations. We are back on Ruka's account in the wrong naughty corner, and we are going to bring home Ruka. What are we bringing home today? We are going to bring home for Ruka, who is a super regular on the weapons banner for Tartaglia. We are 10 into pity. This is the wrong banner. We are 10 into pity right now. We have got the epitomized path selected. We have and 50 wishes for Ruka. And we are going to bring it back early. Torisia, Mikai, and Sanraizu the Greato, thank you very much. Hopefully we will bless Ruka today. Ruka has been very, very generous, always allowing me to do scammers on her account as well. So, it would be excellent if we could bring home a W. At the very least, win the 50-50. We got some double 4-stars there. Another double 4-star. Back-to-back double 4-star. With 5 multis in, there's a young Benette. Okay. Thundering Pulse. First time lucky. We're gonna win the 50-50. We are going to win the 50-50. Oh my god, my heart just dropped. Thundering Pulse! Boom. Boom. For Ruka, guys. For Ruka.
Ouch.
Yo! That was your very first Skyward Blade. Congratulations! Ruka, congrats! Your very, very first Skyward Blade. Do you want to keep going? Ruka, would you like to keep going? Would you like to keep going? Sorry, I have my chat closed here. Ruka says keep going. We'll get the back-to-back, guys. We'll get the back-to-back. See? Look at that. Never mind. Oh, Pain Slasher and Sacrificial Fragments, suggesting that Ruka is the sacrifice here. Barbara and Sacrificial Fragments again. Please, no sacrifice. Do not make Ruka the sacrifice. We're going to win the next 50-50. It's not really a 50-50, it's a 37.5% chance. Oh, it's not coming home early! Please, no! So many sacrificial fragments! 120 pulls in. 120 wishes for Thundering Pulse. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Damn, I got the off banner.
I'm so sorry, Ruka. Ruka says it's okay, we go again. Early. Early. Come on. Oh. 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 That is pain. Keep going. With what? Are we using the Genesis crystals? Yes, Genesis. We are using the Genesis crystals. Are we using Star Glitter? Are we using Star Glitter? It's this corner, guys. The naughty corner is not working anymore. It's not working anymore. Genesis and Star Glitter. I want it all for my child. Okay. Please, a little bit early. Saving grace. Oh dear God. Please, 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 please. No! Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. so sorry, Ruka. This weapons banner, I have just cost Ruka a ridiculous amount of money. That is 3 pities worth. That's around. It's gonna be around 195 to 200 pulls, which is going to be very, very expensive. There's surely no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. I failed! I failed! Ruka, I'm so sorry. That is a big flop there. I'm so sorry. Not good. No, don't say let me add more. Ruka, no. That right there, guys, is around $400. Because Ruka's going to keep going. At this point, you have to keep going, otherwise you're going to waste your fate points, right? You have to keep going. Ruka, please bring it back home on yourself. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Ruka. I can't do it, Ruka. We are back again, guys, with someone else who wants pain. Yoimiya has already been achieved on this account. Kuro Kitsune wants the Thundering Pulse. Kuro Kitsune wants the Thundering Pulse. The history is 5 into pity. I have been sacrificed on this banner. Ruka has been sacrificed on this banner so that Kuro Kitsune could be blessed right here, right now, with a sacrificial sword. Kuro Kitsune, good luck. I'm not gonna trust the Naughty Corner anymore. I give up. The Naughty Corner, officially announced here, guys, is dead to me. It is dead to me. Oh no, we got a sacrificial fragments coming through here. Oh dear. Favonius Warbow. Please, do not sacrifice Kuro Kitsune. Oh dear God. Thundering balls, come home! Oh, that's a sing tune and sacrificial fragments. Alright, we will establish a new Naughty Corner, guys, okay? Today, we are going to establish a new Inazuma Naughty Corner, which is right here. And this is how you get yourself a Thundering Pulse. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. It's a double, guys. It's a double. 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 I promise it's a double, guys. There's a double in here. There's a double in here. There's a double in here. Oh, Kuro Kitsune. I'm so sorry. But yo, your very first Skyward Blade. Congrats. Yo, your very first Skyward Blade. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations, Kuro Kitsune. Do you want to keep going on the banner, or, you know, do you believe in the back-to-back Kuro Kitsune? Do you believe in the back-to-back is the question. Oh no, Kuro Kitsune said let's go. Well, we have one more multi here. To bring it home, Thundering Pulse! Come on.
Damn.
I would never do you dirty, Kuro Kitsune. Listen, I would never do you dirty, alright, Kuro Kitsune? I would never do you dirty. Because right here, right now, you're gonna get the Thundering Pulse. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, you know? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I would never do you wrong. The new naughty corner, guys. Come on, Kuro Kitsune. I would never do you wrong. Take that wide peepo side back. Take that wide peepo. There you go, Kuro. You got a free Skyward Blade. Think about it as a free Skyward Blade. Congratulations. Ruka sacrificed herself for that. Ruka literally died for this. I died for this. The Giga Whales are dying for this, guys. Congratulations, Kuro Kitsune. Thank you for allowing me to summon on your account. Thank you for believing in the back-to-back. Kuro Kitsune said, thank you, Ruka, in the private messages. Kuro Kitsune said, thank you, Ruka. Okay. We're gonna manifest another W. I know it hasn't been good so far, guys. I know it hasn't been good so far. But we are going to bring home the Thundering Pulse. At least 3 or 4 multis early for Ruka. Right here, right now. The Neko P Presence of Dreams. Come in. Why do you look so unhappy? You don't look terrible, you look gorgeous. For Ruka. It's a dub. Wow. Wow, actually worked. For Ruka. There we go, we saved a tiny bit of money. For Ruka. There it is, guys. It did come home early. Well, by early, I mean, you know, after 2 failed pities, we were able to bring it home a tiny bit earlier. Thank you, Neko P, for doing. Thank you, Neko P. Ruka, we have saved you 6,500 Primo Gems. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But there you have it. There you have it, Ruka. Right, let's move on to the next account. Lovely Sun has decided to be here. Let's see what the fortune is. Oh, is this the first ever fortune slip? We are going to take your fortune slip virginity, Lovely Sun. Lovely Sun, I really, really, really hope. Good fortune. Good fortune, guys. Good fortune. Pity is 1. 6 into pity. 6 into pity. We don't need those Genesis crystals. Because for Lovely Sun, we're going to get some lovely pulls. Right here, right now. Some juicy, lovely pulls. Never mind. Sacrificial Fragments. Pain Slasher. It's a double 4-star. It's not a bad start. The early 5-star. It's another Pain Slasher and a Sacrificial Fragment. It's a very ominous sign here. We're on multi number 3. It's not early again. It's another Pain Slasher. It did say good fortune, guys. It did say good fortune. It's another Pain Slasher. It's another Pain Slasher. We might have to dig in a little bit here. It's another Pain Slasher. It's gonna be early here, never mind. It's another Sacrificial Fragments. But the most important thing, guys, is to win the 50-50. And we're going to win it. For Lovely Sun. For X Lovely Streams X. One of the most wholesome human beings I've ever met. Or spoken to. Or heard singing. We are going to get the Thundering Pulse. Because she deserves it. More than anyone. The Thundering Pulse. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Nako sacrificed for Atsu's sin.
Yo! That's your very first Skyward Blade. Congratulations! Congrats! Welcome to the club. So many people have joined the Skyward Blade Club today, guys. So many people have joined the club today. I mean, everyone that got it basically got new. Welcome to the club, guys. Welcome to the club. Oh, welcome to the club. Sorry, Lovely Sam, what are we doing, Lovely Sam? Is it a keep going, or we quit while we're down? Either one is okay. This banner is terrifying. She said keep going, guys. She said keep going. It did say good fortune today. It's time for the new naughty corner to show up big time here. We don't let the game win. It's time for the new naughty corner to show up big time. For Lovely Sun. Right here. Right now. Oh dear. It's the pain slasher again. Lovely Sun, are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Thank you as well, Varachi, by the way. Lovely Sun, are you sure about this? One more time. She said one more time.
Xiangai Heart.
Thank you, Wave. Oh, she said that was fun. No, the kindness is killing me. Oh no. It's not the corner, guys. It's Neko. It's Neko. Yeah, Neko is the one that blesses. I'm so sorry, Lovely San. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lovely San. Last account of the day. This is Hex Gleam. They are going for, I believe, Yoimiya. Hex Gleam, can I confirm that you are going for Yoimiya? We are also going to take their fortune slip virginity. And we saw good fortune on Lovely Sun's account did not mean anything. So if anything, we need to look for great misfortune, guys. We need to look for great misfortune. So, where are you at, great misfortune? Oh, I've done it wrong. Show me the great misfortune. Okay. Great misfortune. Oh, wait, I think the first time you do it, it always says a good fortune. Or am I wrong in believing that? Great fortune. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh! So it is random still. Okay, we're gonna try a new naughty corner, guys. This naughty corner is dead to me. This is the new naughty corner. Right here, right now. Wait, are you going for weapons banner? No, you're not. Wait, are there Genesis crystals? Wait. So Hex Gleam does not have enough to get to Pity. Hex Gleam is being greedy. They're on 2 Pity And they have 34 wishes. No, they're not even on 2, they're on 1 pity. Hex Gleam is on 1 pity. They have 34 wishes. And they want to bring home, I'm assuming, Yoimiya and Sayu. Sayu is a massive W. Diona is a W. Losing 50-50 for Chi-Chi is a W. Winning 50-50 is a W as well. They actually want Chi-Chi, guys. They actually want Chi-Chi. They want the Chibis. They want the Chibis. Sayu. That's a very interesting looking Sayu right there. Sayu. Congratulations on your very first Jinyan. Is this an F2P account? Oh no. Hex Gleam. Are you sure you want to use Star Glitter, Hex? Hex, are you sure you want to use Star Glitter? I mean, we should definitely use this. Are you sure you want to use Star Glitter, Hex? They said you can go for it. Right here, right now, we are going to bring home an early 5-star character. Boom. And that's what you get when you believe, guys. When you believe. All you have to do is believe. Just gotta believe hard enough. So they want Chi-Chi or they want Yoimiya. But we're gonna win the 50-50, of course, because I never... Congrats, Sayu! Is Sayu great? Fantastic! 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 Congratulations on Sayu. Congratulations on Sayu. Congrats. Congratulations on Sayu. Right.
Is there a deposit here?
Right.
Do I really have to go all the way back?
Hear me out, guys. It's not over until it's over. Hex Gleam said W. Hex, are we still pulling? Are we gonna take you all the way down to 0 Primo Gems? They wanted Chi-Chi. They wanted Yoimiya. They didn't get either. But they did really want Sayu. And we got Sayu. Hex Gleam said, I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. There's going to be a Diona, a Sayu, or a Yoimiya here. Watch. It's going to come home early. Because you believe. When you believe, guys, anything is possible. Some people just don't believe hard enough. Okay?
Why did it move me from the center?
Right here, right now, with the final pull,
That's annoying.
it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Wow. 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 Hey, at least the ka-ching was early, guys. Hex Gleam, thank you so much for allowing me to summon on the account. Guys, overall, today was a mix of big W's and very big L's. There was no real in-betweens. There was no, unfortunately, real in-betweens. There are some big W's and some big L's. That is the end of the Scammons video, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to G Fuel once again for sponsoring the video. Remember to use code ATSU to get yourselves a 30% discount at checkout in the link down below and in the pinned comment section as well. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. And bye-bye.
Hey everyone, MTabs here, and today I wanted to make a new Genshin Impact 2.0 tier list. I'm going to go over all the characters because things have changed a lot, and I'm actually going to be deleting and privating my old videos because I just don't think that they apply anymore. Now, a couple things before we begin. If someone is in the S tier, that means they are absolutely godly. It doesn't matter what team you throw them on, they're the cream of the crop. An A tier character is very, very good in my eyes, above average, and again, if you build them, you're going to shine. But even in the B tier, if they're in the B tier, they're great characters. Almost everyone is going to be in the B tier. And if you put artifacts on them and a weapon, they will slap and they will carry your team. Okay? They will absolutely slap and carry your team. Don't even question it. If I put your character in the B tier, they are good. If they're your favorite, just build them and use them. Okay? C tier leaves a little bit to be desired, and D tier, I don't personally recommend them, especially because resources are limited, okay? They're underperformers, maybe. But pretty much everyone is going to be in these tiers right here, right? A, B, and C. And just remember that this is opinion-based, and all of us Genshin content creators we're just kind of, we're down, especially me, okay? So let's get started. I'm going to start with my favorite DPS, my Triple Crown Diluc. Before I tell you where he's going, a quick word from our sponsor. Are you worried about hair loss? I know your boy MTash is checking that thing every single day. Is the Widow Peak coming? I don't know. My grandpa is bald, my dad is bald. 2/3 of men, 2 out of 3, are going to experience some sort of male pattern baldness by the time they're 35. But with Keeps, you have a chance of fighting that. Keeps will ship you everything right to your door at an amazing price. So click that link down below because it's super easy to get started. And the sooner you can get started with Keeps and being consistent with it, the better your chances of keeping your hair long term. And if you do end up using it, send me pictures like that. Show me your results because I would love to see your success. If you're interested in more information or starting your own journey trying to regain some of that hair, click the link down below and check out the Keeps website today. By using my link, you can get 50% off your initial order. So what are you waiting for? Save that hair, and thank you so much, Keeps, for sponsoring this video. So Diluc, a lot of people think he's underwhelming. I personally think that his ultimate ability, launching enemies, and his pyro damage uptime is fantastic. I love Diluc. I think he's an A tier. He's not an S tier. I think he's an A tier. But I can understand the argument for B tier. But because he's a 5-star, I'm going to put him in the A tier, and if you play him right, I think he is very, very valuable. A lot of these characters I'm going to spam through. So I wanted to throw this in because honestly, the more I think about it, I honestly think he could be B tier because he did get power crept by some other 5-star units. But if they ever release a cracked 5-star Claymore, which I don't really think they have, I think that he would be back in the A tier. Right now, there just aren't great options. Albedo, I am not going to lie. I have not used a lot of Albedo. I understand that he could be very, very good, but I don't see him rocked in a lot of teams, and I think he's someone that, if you build him, he'll be good. One of those characters that can bring quite a bit to the team, some shields, some sustained damage, but I'm not going to say that he is absolutely god tier and everyone needs to have them. Amber. D tier. She's one of the characters in the game that I think does need a buff. She doesn't bring a ton to the table. I've seen videos where she's absolutely slapping, because you can triple crown an Amber and make her do damage, but there's so many better characters in the game that I don't think that Amber brings enough. The main character, this one is tough because there's multiple elements. Geo, probably in a B tier. Animo, probably in the B tier. Electro, I love it, but probably in the B tier. I think that the Traveler is overall just kind of an average character, can do a lot if you build them, but it is not going to be a game-changing account. Ayaka, Cryo DPS, I'm going to put her in the A tier. I've seen some videos where she does insane damage. She's got a very unique playstyle if you like that. Some people really dislike it, like Tectone doesn't enjoy her dash ability, but other players love her. I could see her being in the A tier very easily. Again, a 5-star character, why not? So next up we have Barbara. I can see a lot of people saying D tier, but Barbara, I'm going to put her in the C/D tier. I'm going to give you a reason why. She is a healer, and healers aren't as valuable as they used to be at the beginning of the game. You know, her interactions, water interactions, typically aren't amazing, so being a healer and water, it's just not the best. But she can use the Thrilling Dragon Tales book, whatever it is. It's a really easy 3-star book to get that can boost your team's damage, so getting her as a free character, it does bring some value, but once you start getting to the end game, most people aren't using a Barbara. I am going to put her in the D tier just because I wish she did a little bit more, or maybe buffed your team a little bit more. All she really does is heal, and it's just not enough. Now, Xiangyun, you know, he's been all over the place for me. I've had him in B tier, I've had him in C tier. I just don't see a lot of people using him. One of the big reasons why is Xiangyun actually changes the elements of your attacks. And for some characters, that can ruin your damage. He will actually make your attacks cryo. So if you're using someone like Razor, who is physical damage, using Shang Yun will actually debuff you and ruin your damage, right? And so I'm going to put him in the C tier. If you put him in a perfect team, if you pair him with perfect characters, he can do something, but I don't see him being very meta-defining or amazing. Chi-Chi, I'm going to put her again in the D tier. All she really does is heal. Her abilities aren't that great. They don't have very good area of effect. They're a constant heal. It's hard to die when you use a Chi-Chi. Hey, get out of here! What? Chi-Chi's just not really doing anything, and as a 5-star unit, it almost makes me want to put her lower down because it's like, really? I got this 5-star character? She's not great. Now, Beidou, this is a character that was down here. When everyone treated her like a DPS, she was like a C-tier unit. It's like, yeah, she's fine. But if you build her with energy recharge, you build a bunch of damage on her, she is very, very valuable. I'm going to throw her in the B tier, but I could see arguments absolutely for an A tier support because the damage she can dish out is amazing. That being said, I think that you need C2 to even consider putting her up here, so I'm going to put her down. That's the tough thing is with Constellations, characters get amazing or they're average, like it really changes. I'm going to put her in B to be safe. And I would say if you're building her as a support, as a main DPS, I still think she has some weird problems with some of her scaling. Bennett is minimum in A tier, even at C0, but the moment that you get C1, he is S tier. Back in the day, people ranked Bennett super low. All the tier lists that have Bennett ranked low, they're wrong. They're flat out wrong. He is one of the best characters in the game. His healing is insane, and the scaling he gives you. You get a chunk of his attack damage on your characters when using his ultimate, and it can like double your damage in some cases. It is absolutely bonkers. He is irreplaceably good. If you have one, build one. And if you ever watched a tier list where they said he sucks, I'm sorry. Diona is a character that a lot of people got for free a patch ago. I think in like the 1.6. I don't even remember all the numbers. Diona, I think she is fantastic. I'm actually going to put her in the A tier. If you have a sacrificial bow, I could see arguments in the S tier because she's a 4-star unit. You don't need constellations, and that's kind of the reason why, is she's so valuable. I could see her being up here, especially with sacrificial bow. But just to be safe, I'm going to say she's above average, very, very good. And I want to save the S tier for the God tier, best of the best. Fischl. She's always been good, above average. If you've got constellations, I would say she is closer to an A tier unit. And back in the day, everyone called her S tier, but I don't know if she's S tier. I don't know if she's that good. She's definitely above average with constellations, but I'm gonna put her in the B tier just to be safe because it really depends where you are with your account. Ganyu, S tier. Ganyu is game-breakingly amazing to an extent. She's the best DPS in the game. She's got amazing area of effect. She thrives in the Spiral Abyss. Because of this area of effect, you can put her in pretty much every team. She can even support, if you have a Ganyu, build her. And if you didn't build her, what are you doing? Okay? Ganyu's amazing. Hu Tao. Hu Tao is very single target focused, but her ultimate does have some area of effect, and if you group up the enemies, you can one-bang a whole bunch of them. I think that Hu Tao does have some bursty moments where she's almost S tier, but I'm going to put her in the A tier because if you throw her in a team, you're swapping around and using her, she's going to be very, very valuable. I do think that she gets more valuable with weapons and some really good artifacts, and so if you don't have a well-built one, I could honestly almost see her in just the good, the good tier, but a well-built Hu Tao she's nuts. Jean! I always roast Jean because I think she's boring. Well, I got Jean. I started playing with her, and I realized the potential. I'm going to say that she's right here. She's a healer, and it almost makes me want to put here because, it's like, really? Do you need healing if you've got these big, crazy shields or you're blowing everything up? But she's also an Anemo character, and they have one of the best sets in the game. The Verdescent set debuffs enemies, so minimum, I'm going to put her in the B tier. I think that Jean is pretty cool. Kaya! He used to be down here for people, but it's because they didn't have constellations, and they just didn't realize. He's a free character that you get, but he can be an absolutely nuts support. Very, very good. If you build him, you can throw him on pretty much any team, and he's just going to dish out a nice chunk of damage and energy for your team. If you do have C4, C5. You're pushing into C6. I could see him being an A tier support. He's very, very good, but getting constellations is tough. If you feel like you got unlucky and you haven't built this guy and you've got like C6, try him. I'm telling you, he's amazing. We'll put him in the B tier for now, but he does have some potential. Keqing. She is a 5-star DPS. And even in the B tier, I feel like I almost need to put her in the B tier because she's a 5-star with some 5-star scaling. But I'm going to put her in the C tier for the average player who hasn't maximized her. If you build her well, I think she's right here and even into the A tier. But I'm going to tell you why. Electro reactions aren't amazing. I think that the Electro sets are fine, but they're not as good as even like the Pyro set. Like the Crimson Witch set, the Anemo set, they're amazing. And I think the Electro sets are kind of average, as well as the reactions. And I've got a personal reason I'm putting her in the C tier. Maybe not everyone realizes this, but when you use a lot of her attacks, like charge attacks, it launches enemies constantly, and I feel like she has one of the most annoying enemy tracking in the game. I feel like when you use her, she just launches everyone around and you're constantly playing catch up, and it's frustrating for me. It's very fun dashing around, but I'm going to put her in the C tier for now. I'm sorry for everyone that loves her. Klee. She has some moments where she has S tier damage or A tier damage, very, very good damage, but I cannot get behind how clunky she feels. There's a big controversy when I first reviewed this character. I said, she sucks, she feels terrible. And I've really got roasted for it. Almost quit covering Genshin because of it. I see the potential damage-wise, but her playstyle, I think she needs something to change. I just don't like it. Lisa. I think Lisa is... You know what? I've never built Lisa. So if I say she's like really bad, someone's gonna be like, I built her and she's amazing. I've never built Lisa. I could see with constellations, like being right here, but she's clunky. She can get knocked out of her one animation so easily. However, if you're using someone who's using shields, you can stop that. I'm gonna say like a well-built one could be in B, but I'm gonna put her in the C or even D tier. I think that I would rather have Lisa on my team than Amber, but I just don't see anyone really using her, so I'm going to put her in the D tier. Just don't hate on me. Traveler, we already kind of did that. We'll just, it's just in the B tier. Actually, get Aether out of here. You're ugly. Move him down here. You go right at the end. We'll put Lumine in there because she's cuter. Okay? Don't judge me. Razor. A lot of tier lists early on say he's like A tier or even like an S tier. And then people said he's like B or C tier. Even D tier, because he's Electro. The thing is Razor is Electro, but he's mostly physical damage. And there are new physical artifacts like the Pale Flame set that I think are pretty damn good. And I recently built a Razor. Now my Razor is C6 with 5-star weapon, and he's putting up this kind of damage. I've looked at the times that he is killing bosses. I've looked at the times that he's clearing domains, and he is absolutely slapping faces. But I'm going to put him in the B tier. I'm going to put him in the B tier. I think even at Constellation, like, 0, he's pretty good if you build him. Maybe in C tier at C0, not well built. When you start getting him well built, I think he's B tier minimum. And to get pushed into A tier, you need multiple Constellations, C4 minimum, and I think you have to have really good artifacts and weapon. But we're going to put him in the B tier. All right, now Mona. This one is a little bit tough. If you're looking at damage per screenshot and you want big numbers, Mona is one of the only characters in the game that debuffs the enemy and causes you to hit like a truck. Like, she literally makes you do more damage. But I don't know where to put her overall value. She is more of a support character, and in a quick swap team where you're just doing a bunch of ultimates and slamming it with abilities, she can be really good. I have her, and I didn't really build her that well, and I feel like if you don't invest a lot, she's right here. And she's not going to change your life. But I also think that she's pretty good even if you don't invest a lot into her. And she gets much better if you do. And if you put her in the right comp, she's gross. So I'm going to put her tentatively in the A tier, but this one's a tough one for me. Ningguang. One of those characters that gets better with constellations as well. If you put Ningguang in C6 and good gear, I think she's A tier. Almost minimum. I think that she is a very good DPS. but you can burst down some bosses. Ning Wang is insane, but it's going to depend on how much you invest in her and the constellations that you have. I'm not in love with Geo as like a DPS element because the reactions just aren't amazing. And so I'm going to put her in the B tier because I think that it does depend a little bit on constellations, and also because the element, it's like, I don't want to bait you into building Ning Wang if you don't have a good weapon for her, if you don't have constellations. I think she can do really good. And again, B tier isn't bad. If you invest in them, they're going to do good. I just don't want you to see this and be like, I gotta build her over Diluc, I gotta build her over Ayaka. You know what I mean? You know, if she was over here, she'd be like right here on the B list. Like she'd be like right at the start. Kid, you know, I'm gonna put her in A. I can put her in A or else people are gonna hate on me. Noelle. She's one of those characters that I think really needs constellations to shine. She's a free character. Everyone has access to her. C tier, maybe. But like, I don't think she brings a crazy amount to the table in the current meta. If you have constellations, she can be slapping. You can say that about pretty much everyone, but she gets so much better with constellations that without them, I honestly think she's bad. I think she's bad. Sucrose! At a minimum, I think she's a B tier. If you get constellations, I think she is a minimum A tier. She also has some of the best like elemental mastery buffing and like stuff in the game. She's got the Animo set. I can see some major value there. I'm gonna put her kind of in the B tier as well. Again, no constellations, B tier. Multiple constellations, A tier, for sure. Okay? Tartaglia. He can do pretty nutty damage. He can also vaporize. You can pair him with someone like Xiangling. I'm going to put Tartaglia here because his damage output is pretty nuts overall. You can throw him in quite a few different teams. You know, he's got some pretty good supports you can put him with. I've never built him, though. So I'm going to put him in the A tier because I've seen some videos of him. I also think that some of his constellations are kind of nutty. And I don't know. I feel like I just want to put him in B tier. But he is a 5-star. So I'll leave him there. Venti, S tier. You can't convince me otherwise. I think Venti is one of the best characters in the game. They recently buffed Animo. The Verdescent set with the swirl is absolutely insane. This character doesn't work on everyone because his black hole of wind that he sends out, it doesn't suck up large enemies, but you can still make it very effective against large enemies. It just doesn't completely stun lock them like smaller enemies. But Venti is almost irreplaceably good, and he is my favorite Animo character and one of my favorite characters in the game. He's also my first 5-star ever. So I got a little special thing. Xiangling. Free to play. God tier unit. Now, honestly, I feel like the more people play the game, the more they realize how good Xiangling is. Her ability to be a physical DPS or just a good support. I'm going to put her in the A tier because I think she is replaceable, or there might be better characters. But Xiangling is actually cracked. Like, she is insane. She out DPSs many 5-star characters with the right team. There's, if you want to Google it, there's the national team. Just check it out. Xiangling is insane. I'm almost tempted to put her in S tier. If you don't build her well, she might be lackluster, but there's some things that she can do that I think she really is a valuable character. Xiao. I'm going to put him in the A tier as well. He's very unique as a character, and because of the, you know, he's got like crit built into his kit, he's a good character. He's way better at, like, you know, with C6 he becomes S tier. But we can't treat every character like that. I think at base value, he's like an A, B tier. But I'm going to put him in the A tier overall. Xingqiu, S tier. Xingqiu is S tier. You can't convince me otherwise. He is a 4-star unit that brings so much value to the team. He brings so much damage to the team. He brings healing to the team. He brings damage reduction to the team. One of the only characters in the game with damage reduction, which you might not think is good, but like it's a very valuable thing to have that you can just throw on. He does vaporize elemental reactions. Xingqiu is S tier. Get constellations, and he's up here. He's not even on the list. So good. Xinyan. She's down here. She's got a cleanse, which I love. I've made videos on why I like her. I would put her in the C tier, but I think a lot of people roast Xinyan because it's like, you don't need her. These are characters that I can't recommend spending a bunch of resources on, right? And Xinyan, if you've got the resources hanging around or multiple constellations, she's okay. But with her mixed scaling, she's meh for me. Zhongli, S tier unit, potentially best in the game all around. He hits hard. He has the best shields in the game. He is cracked visually. This character is honestly up here in his own realm. I think if I had to say you get 1 5-star and I had to pick it, I think most people would pick him because he also debuffs the enemy and reduces their defenses. Like, I think he is almost the best character in the game. Like, he's right there at the front. So that's all I have to say. Rosaria. Rosaria, her constellations are kind of trash. Or not trash, but like, she's got some weird stuff where it's like she wants to be a DPS, but I view her as a support. And if you get those support constellations, I think she's pretty valuable. But I could honestly see why some people would call her like an average or underperforming unit. I would understand why people would say C tier. And I could also see if you had a really well built one, A tier. But I'm gonna put her in the B, almost C tier. This one's tough for me. This one is tough for me. Mine, I would say minimum B tier because I have constellations and I love her. I'm gonna put her there just to be safe, but it's tough. Eula. This one's tough because like I don't think physical is overall amazing. But I've also seen some of the damage she can dish out. I'm gonna put her in the A tier because if I had to choose between, Razor in the B tier and Eula, I would go with Eula now. Now that I've seen the potential, I think I would put Eula in the A tier. She can dish out insane damage, but this one is kind of up in the air for me. Yanfei. Yanfei is like a Ningguang. She's like a Pyro Ningguang, very similar feel of character. And she is a Pyro DPS, which is pretty good. I'm going to put her in the B tier as well, because if you build her... Jesus Christ, this is annoying. There we go. If you put her in the B tier, she is pretty valuable damage-wise. I think she needs a few constellations to really take off. I think that there's better characters in the game. It's like, you can use her, but I don't think she's your best option. But honestly, watch a guide or a video, because I think she can dish out some pretty insane damage. So listen to them. People who have built her and know what they're talking about. Kazuha! I'm having a tough one here. I would love to know your thoughts on Kazuha. I'm honestly contemplating putting him in S tier because of the fun factor. He is so damn fun to play. I just got him as well. With a couple of constellations, he becomes S tier. He boosts the elemental damage of your team. Kazuha is honestly pretty damn nuts. But is he as good as these characters here? I don't know, man. I'm thinking he is. Now that I've seen more videos of what Kazuha can do. I'm going to say, if you don't build him well or invest in him, he'd be closer to A tier. But if you build him well and you have a couple constellations, he's gross. He is gross. Absolutely gross. I'm going to put him in the S tier because he does something pretty unique. I think he's pretty valuable. Uh-oh. Yamiya. I feel like she's in the C tier. I feel like she's underwhelming, but if she's in the C tier, then Yanfei has to be in the C tier. You know what I mean? And some of the other characters do. I'm going to put her in the B tier. If you've got her, build her, get her artifacts, and she will slap. Okay? Yoimiya is good. I don't like her, but she is good, and she can do crazy burst DPS. So enjoy your Yoimiya. Don't listen to me. I'm just some idiot talking on YouTube, okay? Sayu! Oh my god, again. Great little character. Love her. Animal characters are fire because of debuffing enemies with the set. I honestly think that limited build, she's a B tier. If you do get constellations, I would put her up here. If you're looking at fun factor, A or S tier. Like she's awesome. I'm gonna put her in the B tier just to be safe. But Sayu, very, very cool. Kazuha version 2. He doesn't exist. Val, right? We don't know yet. Doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to make another updated video. But Val looks really cool. I love Sarah. Beautiful. Kokima. I think I said in my video the other day. Kokima! Don't know anything about her yet. She's not in the game. And then Aloy, she's a new free 5-star. So she's going to be right up there. Right off the hop because she's free. Everyone can get her. Why wouldn't you build her? But we don't know anything about her kit yet. So I'm going to go with that for right now. Again, guys, if you don't agree with a character, that's fine. Watch a guide, watch a review, but I wanted to at least do something where it's like, all right, if you build them, they're gonna be fuego. I mean, even here, I could put Kaching there. You could put everyone in the B tier if you want. If you build anyone that, well, actually, not you. Go back down there. Go back down there. If you put artifacts and weapons on anyone in the game, they're good. Don't cry about a tier list. This is just a little bit of a guiding lesson for you. But I think, anyone that is B tier and above, if you invest in them, you're going to be laughing. They're going to be very, very powerful characters for you. And that's pretty much it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Click that link down below to check out Keeps. And I'll see you soon, my friends.
Not sure how many more glass shards I need, but considering the fact I had 369 to start with, and I only completed 3 of them, probably need another like 30 something. So that is probably what will happen. But no. I need to switch on over to Genshin. overwhelming need to piss. It was too much.
Abyssosque.
Fixing issue with the content description of material share bundles in German was incorrect. Okay. So they're going to be changing.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
For those that are wondering, with NVIDIA graphic cards, you can change the filters that are on games, and the filter I have on looks like this, but Genshin looks like this normally, but the blur is a bit much, so turned it off. According to the internet, it's perfectly legal to have it on, because it doesn't intrude with anything on the game. It's just more of a visual change, if anything. So, finished everything that the mechanic does, right? Don't remember. There it is. Alright. what was freedom, prosperity, branches, and champions. Oh yeah, well, it's a weekly reset, so yeah, it'd be good to deal with that. Ah, I missed. Oops. Still no all heal? That didn't work out too well. Sonic Claw, Poggers for the billet, Dream Solvent. So I can make the Mage Ring for Inazuma now. Poggers. does take out most of the fog. That's pretty cool. Now you gotta jump away from that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go. Dude, the audio for the win. Hitting a horrible artifacts. No Jinball. Sage. Somebody is actually using Amber.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be generous. So quick to flee. Poor timing. Poor timing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Let's dance.
All you do is run. No use hiding back there. Gotcha. All you do is run.
Let the show begin.
Eat this.
Ready, steady, go! How far can it go?
Nope. Ah, depressing artifacts. Still need that spear though. Happy to get the ring, but I really want that spear.
Today, you witness your reckoning. There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain.
Run away.
The festival ends.
Mia.
Though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Go. Take my medicine so we get drinks.
Lexi. Oh my god. This dumb motherfucker. Why is this person not attacking? Damn, didn't even help. Lazy much?
Guys.
God damn.
Oh, I didn't feel well.
I'm getting horrible artifacts. But I got the new solvent, so it's good, I guess. That Lexi person just sitting there. It's depressing.